エントリーですか？正々堂々爆心しましょう。行くぜ。
Okay, I think I can be heard now. Da 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 da. Okay, yeah. Cool. So I made this vodka today. I guess earlier this morning, whatever. And I'm trying to see how she fares. She won her first race, but I only had one RP to use, so I'm kind of hoping that she does pretty well. The only thing that I worry about is maybe her lack of stamina. And she only has like one recovery skill, so kind of sucks. Surely I'm not blocked, am I? No, I'm not. My Suzuka just got cooked. It's so unfortunate. I think she needs... I need to rerun her. She needs more power. Okay, let's go vodka. Here. Icebreaker, what's up, man? How you doing, brother? My OP stats anime McQueen run somehow doesn't have either swinging or Kita-san card skills. So close to A+ Madge. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. I made my first A+ today, dude. I was so happy. obviously the rank doesn't matter. I was just more happy that on the vodka, like, I actually had really good node RNG, and I was able to get 1100, over 1100 speed and power. So I was really happy with that. But the big thing that I was like really happy with is or that I noticed rather. So on the sparks that I took up with her, I took a guess 9-star power, and my spark was a 3-star power and a 5-star speed. The 3-star power being the legacy. And I actually noticed that I overcapped hard as shit on speed. So my vodka has 1200 speed, but dude, there were nodes where it would be like plus 85 speed and plus like 40 power, and I'm like, dude, I'm getting literally 0 speed off of this now. And I had to hit speed like 2 or 3 more times just to like get the power, because it was like I either hit speed, get 0 speed and get the 40 power, or I can go hit the power node and get like 16. And I'm like, I'm taking the 0 just for this speed. So I really, dude, I need so badly like these 9 stars. I don't care if they're 8 stars, like I just need this shit, man. It's crazy. Watching a race when you can be doing dailies in AK and Gundam. What's up, Starcraft? Nah, man, I got some food cooking right now, and I just like to watch just to see what the fuck is going on, because right now my Teo is just blocked to hell and back, and honestly I just need to take Teo out until later. Super unfortunate. She might get her skill off, I don't know. Best she pulls is 4th, but at least my McQueen cooks for me, so that's good. She's like 4 of the recovery skills, so I want to test her in long PvP. I don't have any good long runners. But if you want me to run some room races, let me know. Because I'm about to have food here in a little bit, so I'm definitely gonna not be actively playing. AK EX stage is up, by the way. Alright, but I definitely am not gonna do them tonight, and I'm not doing them right now. I'll tell you that much. What's up, feed? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Why does this say Cheer 100 StarCraft? Wait, what? Is that just like a bug on my end? It must be a badge, right? I don't know. What the fuck? That's weird. I didn't cheer. Okay, well, let me show you what I see. Just so you know, I'm not like trolling. Like, I don't know if you can see this, but it's like right here. Maybe it's like a badge, but it's just like not loading in. I don't know. I'll have a good medium anime McQueen. Well, no, I was just gonna do room races and just be randoms. Expedition Noonday feat tonight? I have no idea, honestly. Because every time, like, when I was, like, setting up to go live, I was like, I don't know how in depth I'm gonna be going for for Uma tonight. So I just have no idea. Not Catchy, thanks for joining in on YouTube, man. Welcome to stream. Running loops right now, I'll never get a 3-star. Brother, let me tell you, I honestly just said fuck that shit. It's just super, it's so unfortunate. Am I feeling alright? Am I sound sick? Yeah, I just woke up, that's all it is. Well, I've been awake, but I just got out of bed, rather. But yeah, you know, like, you'll know if I'm sick, because one, I probably won't stream. And if I do, I'll be like super cold. Like, I don't ever get cold unless I'm sick. Never owned bits to cheer. Okay, yeah, that's really weird. I have no idea then. Are we on opposite sides of the world? I'm in the US. No, I'm in the US. 60 gaming. What's up, man? Welcome to stream. Random, sure, yes. All right, sounds good. We'll do it. We'll do it in a little bit. What the fuck time is it for you? Well, since I'm unemployed, because I got fired. And obviously, like, I have savings, so like it's okay. But I'm doing like, dude, I just sleep as I need to. I just try to be as fucking productive as I possibly can. But no, we're not on opposite sides of the world. 6 a.m. for him, bright and shine. No. Please, no. Doing how to Udon runs? Nice. How do I get A rank haunts easily? Focus on stats. That's literally it. If you take a look at what your growth rates are and then just focus on those stats, then you can get it. But just because you have a high rank Uma doesn't necessarily mean that you have a strong Uma in PvP. So just keep playing? Yes, just keep playing. I just want higher ranks so it looks good. I mean, yeah, if that's all you care about, just go after better stats. Because literally, the thing for my character, like, I had a Rudolph. I'll show it to you after this run. I've been unemployed for like the past 2 weeks. Though I quit because I found a better, higher paying job in my field of work. Nice, dude. Hey, man, I'm really happy for you. Congratulations. That's fucking hype, bro. But, you know, like, I don't want to, like, be self-deprecative. But, like, I would like to take a chance one more time on myself. Just to see what I can do. And so, like, that's why I'm trying to be, like, as productive as I can be. So, like, whether it be, like, trying to make videos, trying to, like, get emotes, trying to spruce stuff up, trying to learn about Uma so I can make, you know, videos, dual streaming, like, when it comes to stuff like that. Obviously, I know my times are not consistent, and I stream at really late times for US. I still want to at least try. Just to see what happens. Wait, I just had a 5-man win. Yo, let's go. You can use the haunt site to look for good support legacies as well. That is true. Good as divinity swimming, kind of annoying. I don't get anywhere near as much time as stuff as I want. Damn. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I hope the money at least evens it out. Didn't I rerun this? I did rerun this. Did I? Yes, I did, because I used this one. Yeah, y'all like my White Spark Ogudi that I made? Look at that motherfucker. That's just crazy, isn't it? I just front run Haru. You do whatever you want with Haru. Finally got A Dirt Oguri, so no longer suffering. Congratulations. Dun, 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 dun. Why did his Oguri lose? We run miles, so 5 to 800 is fine. Maybe he just didn't have the power. Maybe he got blocked. He has more power than speed than I do. That's for sure. Oh, he's got B Dirt. That's why. I have A Dirt. That plays a part. He's got B Dirt here. The aptitude plays a part. Unfortunate here. I honestly think with her, I just don't think she has enough power. If she had a little bit less stamina and then a little bit more power, this would be better. You don't even count. I haven't even rebrand you. I'm not worried about you. Do I get a higher score this time? Probably not. Oh, I did. Pog. Yo, 457? GG. Dude, this McQueen is like kind of cooking for me. For running mediums, I think this is okay. I guess this is okay. I'd want like 8 to 1,000 stam, but I mean I don't have the sparks to get that, so this is totally fine. Who needs to be reran? I could do a Haru run. I need to work on longs because my longs typically don't win. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. East Coasters love your streaming hours, bro. I feel, dude. That's the thing. Like, I feel so bad for my East Coast. It's so bad. Like, I know my streaming times are so bad. Like, dude, I wanted to wake up. I wanted to get out of bed at like 8:30, 9:30. The problem was I went to quote unquote lay down at like 1 or 2. No, it was at 2. I'm gonna finish up watching that VOD. Catch you later, homies. Sounds good, feed. I was going to like wake up early because I was gonna go to bed at 2. But then on my phone, I was like, yo, I can't go into my own video and comment on it unlisted. But I was in the bed and I was like, okay, well, fuck. Because I needed to make a pinned comment for the video I released today. So 4 o'clock hits, because I stayed up, instead of just getting on my PC, I stayed up for it. 4 o'clock hits, and I'm like, okay, cool. Let me go, like, post the comment. I go to post the comment, Raijin already posted it. And I'm like, bro, fuck. So I just pin his comment, and I go to sleep at 4 instead of 2. Okay? And so then when my alarm hits, I was like... And then, yeah. You know how that shit is. But let me show you this shit. What's up, Yotes? I love dirt runners. They make so much sense. I mean, it's the aptitudes. That's why I won that. I got 223 speed from Inspire. I mean, depending on who you... That's a lot of speed. Let's not joke around. But man, it'd be nice if it was a different stat. So this was my best Rudolph prior. I don't even know why I'm doing it like this. Just to go by fucking rating. This was my best Rudolph prior. Okay. Good stamina. Like, it's just whatever. I'd love for her to... Because she got thrown into longs, I'd love for her to have way more. This is nowhere near enough for longs. And she just got thrown in there because of auto select. I didn't care. But this is like what I had beforehand, and that's just my A. This is my first A+, and I truly think it's just because I hit 2 double S's. Like, I think it's just an average of all the letters, honestly. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't really care. It's nice to get the A+ because you get a guaranteed SR or higher support card ticket. But like, dude, this run was so insanely fun. It was so lucky. But I mean, you know, I ain't get shit off for it. And as a matter of fact, if y'all think that I'm joking about how fucking terrible my shit is as of recent, that was a 1-star guts, 1-star wit, 2-star speed, guts, wit, 2-star speed. This one was actually decent. That was the massive white one. Wit, 2-star speed, stamina, 1-star, 2-star stamina, 2-star speed, guts. I think we're about to hit it. Wit, guts, speed. These are all 1-star. So from like this row up, I had like what, 3 2-stars, 4 2-stars. out of, what is that, 20? Can't make that shit up. Honestly, cannot make that shit up, bro. It's unreal. It's unreal. I have a croissant bun burger with fries. Shit's massive. We'll just watch some of these races so I can smash this food. We'll do some more runs after that. I mean, I already secured my placing. 3 awful moods. I want to parfait that. I don't think it matters though. I'm gonna mute while I eat.
次へとつなげられるか。第2レースへの期待も高まります。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2大スプリント覇者11番桜爆心王。1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。マルゼンスキー注目の2大スプリント覇者10番桜爆心王。7枠10番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番桜爆心王、10番桜爆心王、9番。さあ激しい先行争い。前に出たのは11番桜爆心王。すぐに続いて10番桜爆心王。激しい先頭争い。3番にはマルゼンスキー待機シャトル並んでくる。少し離れて9番、さらに1番とどめをついて6番キングヘイド。勝利に向かってバッチリ。残り400。後方2番手に4番5番最後方からという体勢にあります。並んでくる6番ピンクヘイロー。飛んでくる6番ピンクヘイロー。最後は2人のつばぜり合いだ。残り200。10番桜爆心王。苦しいけど粘っている11番桜爆心王。先頭に変わったピンクヘイロー。最決ゴール。第2レースを制したのは6番キングヘイロー。素晴らしい走りでチームに勝利をもたらしました。2着には11番桜爆心王。3着は10番桜爆心。みんなの憧れは私のままでしょう。優先あるのみですわ。2番人気2番メジロマックイーン。折り返しとなる第3レース。ぜひともいい結果を手にして後半へとつなげたいところでしょう。さあ1番人気の紹介です。三冠馬娘ミホノブルボン。3番人気はこの子です。三冠馬娘東海帝王。さあ2番人気はこの子メジロマックイーン。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボン。6番ナイスレンジャーミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番外を回ります。ナイスレンジャー外から行くエアグルーブ内アグネスタキオ。さらにその外からは東海帝王。それを見るようにメジロマックイーン少し後ろから5番1コーナー と先頭でゴールを駆け抜けるのはどの馬娘か。3番人気はこの子です。オグリキャップ。2番人気を紹介しましょう。11番エルコンドルパサー。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル。1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは待機シャトル。1番エルコンドルパサー。5番花を奪っていたのは5番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは待機シャトル。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。5番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は5番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番エルコンドルパサー。待機シャトルこの位置につけています。オグリキャップ並んでくる。5番手に12番少し後ろから7番さらに9番春うらら。向こう上面に入って先頭から進行までおよそ8馬身。まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
5番続いてオグリキャップ。外から1番エルコンドルパサー。7番並びかけてきた。それを見るように10番春うらら。さらにはアイシャトル。さらに外から11番エルコンドルパサー。ここは第3コーナー桶狭間ポイント。12番追走外を通りまして9番春うらら。すぐに続いて8番後方2番手に4番第4コーナーを進んで
I'm telling you,
ここからスタート。一気に
do not underestimate the croissant bun.
ここから本当の真剣勝負で
That shit is so crazily good. The only issue is, as weird as it sounds, it doesn't help the... It doesn't help the burger stay together. As weird as that is.
圧巻の走りでレースを制したダートレースのチーム代表戦を制したのは11番エルコンドル。はいっと優勝快勝エル快勝。いくぜ。6番人気は3番ロッカ。
ライバルたちは強力です。
But yeah, that was like... I'd say that was easily the messiest burger I've ever eaten.
いよいよ最後の大舞台。
But damn, was it good. Oh, let me do this. Oh, wait, no. I think... Damn. I think my Suzuka needs more power. Like, really bad. I think this is the first race where I've actually seen her in the lead. Which, what's her growth rate? Game Tora. $20 speed, 10 guts, rip. If we were to do some room races right now, just some random room races, how many people do we have available for it? Because if we have like 3, maybe 4 people, we'll get some room races going. And, and we can just run 3 each if we got 3 or 4. Miracle Podum, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Have I gotten any sparks yet? Nope. I'm like over 130 runs without a 3-star spark. I got at best. Oh shit, she lost that. At best, I have a 8-star, and I got that over 100 runs ago. I'm like 230, 240 runs. I haven't gotten a 3-star spark in ages. It doesn't exist for me. Well, that's whatever. What? Yeah, you think I'm lying? What would be under profile?
共に理想を目指そう。
Progress. I have 244 careers completed. And I've never quit out of a career. I always play it to the end. Okay. Obviously, I've gotten rid of some of these. It has to be by date acquired. 1, 2, 3. No, this special week doesn't even count because she's just a 2-star. So I have a 3-star here, which isn't even really that great. I have this, which is an 8-star speed. It's okay. It's not the best. And then I got this one right here. This is my latest, and it's a 3 power 5 speed. So if you look at this position right here, and then go all the way up, that does not include the ones that I've already gotten rid of either. So I'm literally like, if I'm at 240, I'm now over like 120 runs without a 3-star spark. And it's not like I'm not getting stats. Like, I've had runs where it wouldn't have been on the Teo. Look at this. 11,666. What do you think I hit? What do you think I hit here? Probably wit. Fair, you know. I would think that I'd get wit too. It's a fair assumption. 1-star wit. What am I supposed to do with that? 1-star guts. 1-star speed. Like, even on this, you know, obviously the stamina misses, but 1-star gut. Like, I don't give a fuck about sparks anymore. Like, yes, obviously, I need sparks to, like, actually start making even better Umas. But if I pull my hair and fucking, you know, just die over it, it's not worth it. I'll just do my runs, get the best Umas that I can, and call it a day. They'll fucking come to me eventually, I pray to God. I mean, you probably know already, but that's really unlucky. Yeah, trust me, I'm very aware. I'm very aware how... Actually, hold on, you want me to show you something? Watch this shit, look at this shit. I think this is my funniest spark ever. Okay, don't mind me. I did 25 races with her, and a lot of these were new trophies. That's why I did that. Okay? Oh, excuse me. She does have, like, a lot of skills, so that is cool. I think this is the funniest one that I've had. This is actually, like, pretty decent. You know, it sucks that it was speed. Could have been, like, either of these two. But look at all these whites. 8, 10 white sparks. Like, bruh. It's just crazy. It's almost... Sometimes it's the most scuffed runs are the ones that get good sparks. I wish. I really do. What's up, bro, Gino? I have nothing to say, just keep gambling. Yeah. Surely, you know, I'm gonna hit a day because everybody around me is getting their time. Dude, I have people around me that are like, yeah, I got 2 3-star sparks today. And then the next day after, you know, 2 3-star sparks, nothing, and then a 3-star spark here. And I'm just like, I'm literally outrunning you. I'm like, I've got way more runs than you. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, fuck these cards, fuck these characters. Give me sparks, please. Please, you know? But this one was, I think, the funniest one. But let me see. Oh, wrong button. I don't know if we had, like, do we have 3 people? 3, 4 people? We'll see how many we have. We'll do any location, anything here. Yes. I wish there was like a random way to pick this. Alright, that's what we're running. And I will allow that we have random this. I will allow it. Depending on how many people we have, but I think for right now, let's all just take 3 and go from there. What are we running? A mile? Kind of curious how she'll fare. Simbali has a Aeon Mile? Really? I wonder if she would be decent here. Even though she is not made for Mile. Damn, your vodka's crazy. I got her today. I literally made her today. Dude, okay, so I found out today why speed sparks are not as juicy, right? I took 4 speed cards because I went with power, right? I had power here. So this was a 9-star power guest. I had 3 power here, but the issue was I had 5 speed. 3 and 2, okay? When it came to my last, like, 4 turns, I still needed power. The issue is I was hitting speed and getting 0. So this power, in theory, probably could have been like 1150. Because if you take away these speed sparks and put them with power here, this probably could have been like actually 1180. And then my speed was overcapping by like 200. Because, dude, I had an 80 hit that got me 0. I had like a 50 hit that got me 0. Dude, I had massive hits at the end that were getting me 0 speed. So I literally didn't even need this. Like this 5-star speed here. If it was power, this would have been insane. It probably could have been close to like 1212. It really irritates me that this wit is 7 off from 400, but I mean, it's whatever. But that run, even though it netted me a what was it, a 1-star gut? Even though it netted me a 1-star gut, I was very happy with that run. Like, I was so happy with that run. Like, dead ass. Here's the code. Do not forget, this is a mile. It's a left hand. It's 1800 meters. It is a mile. Knee got the turf, if y'all have any of those type of skills. But if we have people who want to run, let's do a couple. I'd love to do a couple. I think it'd be really fun to just start out stream like that, even though I already started and I'm already ate and did other shit. But I would like to do, like, you know, a couple here, and then maybe a couple in the middle of the stream, and then, like, before I end, you know, kind of the way we did last stream, where we did, like, 2 or 3, you know, just to, like, you know, have it rolling. I think that'd be really fun. At least for me, it'd be fun. But if we have, like, you know, 3 or 4 people, and they bring 3, we could easily fill this room. But if we have a lot of participants, then we'll start just bringing 2. But I think because it's early in the stream, we just go with, like, 3 people. Speed sparks are really hard to manage. Yes, they are. And like the biggest thing with speed sparks that I'm starting to realize, why you want to have stamina and power, is because typically you're going to be bringing 3 to 4 speed cards anyway, right? The only issue is you can't determine, it's RNG, where your support card is going to land when it comes to, like, late game shit, right? The last 4 or 5 turns. You know, where it's the most important. You have no idea where it's going to land. And so, because you don't know that, when you turn around and have speed sparks there, you may overcap and be cooked. Whereas if you don't have speed sparks, you won't overcap, but you may not also hit 1200. So like you're playing this like really hard min-maxy game. That makes it just like really difficult, but it's fun. Like that's the fun part for me. To be fair, inspirations give a lot of sets, but it's kind of in the middle how it affects the run. I'm aiming to get 18 stars power stamina. That's my long goal for Sparks. Yeah, that's fair. I've started working on getting, at least trying to aim for power Sparks for right now. I've been aiming for power Sparks right now. See, we have Brojito. It's gonna be a mild menace right here. Stamina being like 500 to 800 for the mile, but then you also gotta remember, you know, after that you really just like power. Ooh, what the fuck? Yo, who is this A person? Yo, this A person, he came in here to take cheeks. Holy cow. Damn. Otherworldly frontrunner. Yeah, I wonder why. I think we may have a winner here. I don't get the 1200 wit here. I know you got a lot of skills. I'm almost curious if you'd just be better off getting more power, so that way you can get to the front faster and like secure the front. But we'll see. Is this his 3-star? Oh. Oh, he has a 3-star wit. Yeah, I was about to say, I know he has a 3-star wit somewhere. He does have Breath of Fresh Air. I feel like, oh well, with 2 golds, it's a little dicey, but I think it can work. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, if he runs this as front, I think he would want more power instead of stamina. I fear that this... Oh, dude, you got 4 here. If they proc, you should be fine. Yo, this could be like a really front-heavy run. We got room for one more. If anybody wants to join, we got room for one more. Give it like a couple more minutes, just in case. I don't even have a 3rd Uma for this run. Oh my. That's fine. If you want to join, come on in. It don't matter. You don't have to take 3. That grass is old. Haven't gotten around to doing a new one. Heard. Honestly, I don't even know what I want to run tonight. I think I have one more friend run. Yeah, you could have. I'm here, by the way. Gotta join in for the run. Hell yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Miracle Podum. Okay, that makes sense. Skirt. Oh, we do have room for one more person. And then, obviously, if nobody wants to join, that's completely fine. Because we'll just run this. We actually got quite a bit of people in here. A lot more than I was expecting. A box machine's a placeholder? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Well, it's still with the 4 here. It's not terrible. Oh yeah, and she only has level 2 skill. I know she's not your final. We'll give it like another minute and a half. And then we'll get some runs. Do a little commentation just for the funsies. And then we'll have to do a long, I think. Because I think a long would be fun. Because I think last time we did a mile. That's what it was. It was medium mile last time. We'll have to do, we'll do a sprint and a long after this. I'm more of medium long trainer, so I got nothing good for this. Heard. I mean, it's all just for funsies anyway. 1800 counts as a mile. I didn't know that. I think it's 1801 to 2359. Or no, 2459. Because I think Arima Kinen is 2500, and that's the shortest long. So it'd be like 1801 to 2459 for medium. But so then this would make it the longest mile that you could run. So with that in mind, you know, we're gonna want a little bit juicier. What's it called? Also, another thing that I wanted to do, just for a heads up, I'll have to figure out like a good day to do this. I do want to start giving people like opportunities to start practicing for the Champions Meet. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna host runs on a day in the future where we can come in and like actually test our shit that we're gonna take for Champions Meet. For the first Champions Meet, and we'll go over that, you know, a little bit later. But let's get this going. But I do want to like start having streams where we're all practicing and like, yo, we're building for Champions Meet. I want to test this, but I can't do it in PvP trials because it kind of sucks. How do we know if we have enough people to run Champions Meet practice rooms? We're gonna do it here on stream. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like one of the other things that I was looking at, is like, I think that'd be really fun. And it's easy to manipulate the all the stuff for it. It's not hard at all. But it'll be like a weekly thing. So as we're leading up to the actual Champions Meet day, like every week, maybe once or twice a week, I'll hold that type of like stream. So when you come into that stream, you gonna know, hey, at any time I need some runs, let me get some tests in, and we just gonna run tests, and we gonna run races, and we gonna do this, and we gonna have a good time with it, you know what I'm saying? Because that was something me, Raijin, and Yotes did like 20 hours ago, 18 hours ago, whatever, where we were literally running against Raijin to have his debuffer in there to see what we would need. Because obviously there are going to be debuffers there, right? When we do the Champions Meet. So that was the thing that I was like very interested in. And I think that'll be really good testing grounds for us. Obviously, if you care like super heavy about Champions Meet and trying to win that and all that stuff. Or if you just want to come in here and just have fun, you can do that shit too. I don't care. But those streams will be dedicated like towards that. Let's see, what do we got? The number one favorite is, wait, what? My Symboli Rudolph is the number one favorite. The number two favorite is A's Suzuka. And the number three favorite is A's Ogre Cap. Okay, this could be interesting. This could be interesting. So we've got our first room match. As y'all know, we're looking at the Niigata Turf 1800 meter Trainers Cup. You already know. We out here just picking random tracks. This is, I believe, going to be the longest mile. The longest mile that we do have. We've got a lot of contestants. I was looking at everybody's Umas, and I do think this A character has a lot of favor in winning if I had to put my money on anybody. But let's get off to the races. It doesn't look like any late starts on my part. We've got some skills popping off for these front runners. Which Suzuka is going to take the lead. So far the NPC is, but I would be willing to bet money that has to be probably A's Suzuka in the front. Mine's actually doing pretty decent. We've actually got a lot of front runners, so that's probably going to rush. A lot of our pace chasers, our end runners, our late surgers. That does look to be a little scary. The middle of the pack, look, we're already getting rushed. We're already getting rushed. We got so many of them up there. I know I'm getting rushed like crazy. Coming around our first corner, halfway through the middle leg, everybody's looking pretty decent. My Suzuka looks like she's already cooked. We've got everybody's skills popping off here. That's Swinging Maestros, the Professor of Curvatures. Get them stamina regens going. So far, we've got Silent Suzuka in the lead, followed by an NPC. You tell me what is wrong with this picture. Somebody tell me what is wrong with this picture. It looks like the middle of the pack is extremely congested. I have no idea how anybody's going to break through all of that craziness there. Oh! And here goes the Symbolic Rudolph skill, baby. You already know. My Suzuka's already cooked because she will not get her skill off since she's not in first. We've already got some debuffers. I see some debuffage going on. And it looks like El Condor passes Suzuka and Symbolic Rudolph all fighting for first place. It's coming close. It looks like this is going to be a photo finish, but then Symbolic and El Condor pass cross the finish line at the same time. Who is it going to come down to? What happened to the Silent Suzuka? It's the winner by a nose. El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa takes first place. Whoo! Brojiro 2 by a nose. By a nose. I'm very curious what happened to the Silent Suzuka, because she really did have a lot of, like, dude, she was in the front damn near the whole time. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just waking up and he's still, yeah, man, take your old ass back to bed. Take your old ass back to bed. Do with the Captain Flowers energy. Bro, I'm telling you, this is so much fun for me. Okay, so let's take a look at our podium winners. We've got Brojiro 2. We just gonna call him Brojiro. It's his second account. On the El Condor Pasa. Actually, an upset winner. Look at these stats. That's crazy. The number 2 seed goes to me and my Symbolic Rudolph. I'll take it. I will take it. I do feel like she did get blocked just a bit. And then number 3, we've got A's Silent Suzuka. I don't know how the skill poppage went here. I did see the Suzuka in the front the entire time, and then she turned around and just like gave up within the last 150 meters. And she just couldn't make it there. That was actually a crazy run. And then we'll go through here, so y'all can see where your characters ended up. That was actually a really good run. That was a really good run. I'm very disappointed with this vodka. Honestly, I'm very disappointed. I want to see if she just got blocked. For her to get that low, it's crazy. Let's take a look. I remember she got rushed. Okay. She's not even in front. She has decent positioning, but it looks like she's slightly blocked by that Ogity. I don't think she can accelerate as fast as she'd like. Yeah, she just got blocked and then couldn't even run forward. And she doesn't have any navigation skills to help her go left, right. To help pass there. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, she's just it's like she wants to go straight, but then she has to keep going out this way, and she keeps going like this. That's fair. It's just blockage. That's all right. GG's, GG's. GG's. Well done. Now you can say you have one on him. Indeed he does. Indeed he does. GG's, GG's. I have no idea what happened here. I know my vodka also got blocked. Like, terribly blocked. Terribly blocked. Okay, so we're gonna do we'll probably do a sprint next. We will do a sprint next. Any location, any direction, any of this. Okay. So this lets me, oh, okay, cool, perfect. So I can just go like this. The grass is just bad, don't know what wrong with vodka. Well, yeah, I know for me, mine was just literal block. Literal block. And she just had nowhere to go. It was really unfortunate. That's okay. We'll go here. Oh, shit. Alright. Yo. A dirt sprint. Good luck. A dirt sprint. Good luck, gamers. Good luck. We are cooked. I'm just making sure we're. Oh yeah. It's any turf, anything. I just wanted to make it a sprint, in particular, since we haven't ran a sprint yet. Where's my sprinter? It's not you. It's not you. Oh man, this Marzinski's gonna get absolutely cooked. Low-key wanna pace her, but she doesn't have enough. We'll see. Fuck it. We'll just try it. We'll do this. I need to swap this King Halo to get more power. I don't really have much faith for her. Alright. Dirt sprint, you said? Oh shit! I did forget it was dirt. Oh Jesus. Whoa, my Lanta. Wait, that makes it even worse. How do we get... Okay, where's my Hadu? I need my best Hadu. I'm so glad I read that real quick. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely cooked. Is this literally my best Hadu? That is my best Hadu. I almost cooked myself again. I'm so glad that I read that. Shit. Yeah, I bet none of us are prepped for this. Because I would have to go based off of dirt. God bless she has this. We're not getting any juice on the sprint. Oh. Damn, I really don't have any other options, so I guess D and A. A D on dirt and A. Or I could take an A on sprint and A on dirt and E on sprint. Yeah, I think I'll just take this. Alright, good luck, gamers. Good luck. This is not going to be a good one. May the best Haru Urara win. That's what I just saw. Was hoping he'd forget Taiki works? Yeah. Which, you know, maybe I could have changed it around to say, like, yeah, let's do not a dirt sprint. Maybe I could have done that, but you know what? That's where the RNG landed on the wheel, so that's what we gonna do. That is what we gonna do. But yeah, StarCraft, this was literally what I was doing the last stream whenever we were doing room races. It was super fun. I'm surprised you're not spreadsheeting a league out of thin air. Oh, we got one. We got somebody joined. Brojito took in the Haru Urara. That's fair. Yo, dirt sprints. I actually am worried about this. Because, dude, my Haru Urara is not good. Yeah, she's got S dirt, but dude, look at her. B on mile, so she's useless in team trials. She's got hardly any stats. This was way before, like, dude, when was this? Look at this. Yeah, this was like a sub 50 career run. Oh my god, I don't have any dirt sprint races besides Haru Urara, and mine absolutely sucks. If you do have Taiki Shuttle, you may have a chance. But typically, you're going to be probably bringing Haru. Oh, we got StarCraft in here. Okay. Bro, look at that title, the Dirt Devil. Mine's worse, don't worry. Yo, why is it yo? Okay, hold on. I'm actually worried about this. Yo, that's a lot of power. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this one was scary. I am worried about this one because of that power. I know this is a sprint, so we're all cooked. But that's just the fun of it. Level 1 skill though, Pepega, that's fine. This ain't bad either. Taiki Shuttle, let's see. 12.55, not terrible. For a mile, you want 5 to 800. Since that's what dirt is. I mean, with 1, in theory, you'd be fine. Sheesh! 835. Let's see what mine has. 835. Oh. Maybe he wasn't lying. Yo, this is kind of cracked. Unfortunate that it's a sprint, but we'll get a couple more. If anybody wants to join in, of course, obviously. I know this is a very tough track, so we'll just wait. We'll wait a little bit, and then we'll see what it do from there. Let me log into FGO while I'm thinking about it. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, like I was saying, I do want to have streams where we kind of do this, but specifically for the Champions Meet course. So it would be a left-handed course, spring, good weather, and then I'd give us all great mood with 2400 track. So that way we could test and see like how we'd be doing against others. Someone be like, give me 30 minutes to make another Uma for dirt, Kappa. True. No, that's where they're like, yo, I was just finishing up a dirt run. Give me like 10 minutes. Oof, that was tough. I had to log into the FGO. Oh, I'm so drained now. Oh. We'll give it until 23 minutes. We'll give it until 23 minutes. Got about 2 minutes left for any scragglers to join in. For any scragglers. Thanks for reminding me to do an Urara run, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. FGO? Yeah, I just log into FGO. Whenever they have like events going on, I'll just log in and log out. Just free like materials. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what happens if I do this for the next minute and a half. I highly doubt anybody's gonna be looking in the lobby list being like, hey, can I play a dirt sprint? Like, come on, who's gonna be doing that? Hey man, take your ass to bed. This man came to terrorize me. This man woke up and he said, oh, he doing races. My man's probably in the bed like this. He probably in the bed like this on the phone. And then he like, yeah, let me terrorize this race real quick. I see you. You not slick coming in here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Free apples you won't use? Exactly. Now this is a good PvP and gacha game. You can have the best horse and get washed by RNG. Oh yes. Oh yes. I absolutely love it. I really do like the the PvP here. What's up, Raijin? What's up? We're gonna do another race after this one. We're gonna do one more race after this. I said we'll give it to 23 minutes. I do want to see what he's bringing in here though, because this is a these ain't miles. These are sprints. I know his Taiki's got to be cooking. He's got a Haru Urara. I got one or two before my girl scream at me. Heard. What the fuck? This is I fear for that. We got Eon Sprint and Beyond Dirt, but these are some crazy stats. And then we've got okay, this Taiki, almost 1,000 wit, Jesus. A Dirt Sprint is cooked. I haven't worked on them since Kita. Well, see, who really works on dirt? Who really works on dirt sprints? You typically work dirt miles, you know. Fuck the Uro run. I can't even make the Circle Affinity in a way that's decent. That's fair. That's fair. I only have a Haru and a Dream. Hey, you know what? I can't hate on that. I cannot hate on that. So let's see. Who do we have coming into this race? We've got the #1 favorite. Wow, who would have guessed? Raijin Rivals Taiki Shuttle. #1 favorite. At #2, we've got my Taiki Shuttle. And at #3, we've actually got a favorited Haru Urara. A favorited Haru Urara. I cannot believe this. Now this is a dirt sprint. This is not your typical dirt distance, because you'll typically be doing miles. But that's the fun of getting it randomized. We can all get cooked. Welcome to the second race of the stream, the Tokyo Dirt 1300 meter Trainers Cup, brought to you and presented and brought to you by me, Tuglow, twitch.tv/Tuglow, also on YouTube, LOL Tuglow OP. Y'all already know the motherfucking business. Yes, sir, we've got a lot of not great racers, poor aptitude racers, if you will, for this track. But you know what? All of our Umas are going to give it the best shot that they can. And whatever happens is going to happen. And off they go. We've already got a late start. We've got a couple skills popping off a little early. We do have... I honestly don't remember if we have any front runners, but this Taiki Shuttle out here said even if I'm not front running, I'm going to set the pace. And y'all can follow behind me. We've got a landslide of Haru Uraras. It's just pink. You got a whole thing of pink right here in that late surging area. We've got everybody's Professor of Curvature and Swinging Maestro going off here on the first corner. And here we have my Maruzensky popping her skill already. I say already. Oh, there goes my Taiki Shuttle. She said... So now we're already halfway through the middle leg. We've got some interesting positioning. It looks like all the Haru Uraras are about to start taking off. Taiki Shuttle is taking the lead, followed very closely by Maruzensky and the other Taiki Shuttle, but now we have the landslide of Haru Uraras. They said the one that's got the highest power is gonna win. It's down to the Taiki Shuttle and the Taiki Shuttle, but we have a random Haru Urara looking like she's gonna break through the pack. She breaks through the pack. She's in the lead. Haru Urara, Haru Urara, Haru Urara. She wins. She wins. Haru Urara with the win. Oh my God! The crowd goes wild. Ah, Haru Urara. Oh my goodness, that was insane. I think it was a 2-3 on Taiki Shuttle, 2-3. But the Haru Urara, the third favorited, comes in for the #1 spot. I'm sure all the Haru Urara fans around the world are rejoicing. She got a dub. She got a dub. I somehow took second here. I'm very surprised on that. And then Raijin's Taiki Shuttle took third. Dude, hey, if beforehand, if Raijin wasn't here, I'm just saying we would have had two other Haru Uraras. The two that I told y'all I was worried about. The two I told y'all I was worried about, they would have made it podiumed. Damn, look at mine. There are so many Uraras. That was so cute. Whew. That was a crazy run. You know, for a dirt sprint, I think it was in anybody's... Anybody could have won. Anybody could have won. It was a dirt sprint. It's not the easiest one to run, but hey, we're out here. And then let's get a we're not gonna do a long dirt. That would just be hell. We'll do like this. I don't even think long dirt is a thing, probably. I have no idea. Okay, hold on, that wasn't fair. I go like this. We have a Kyoto Turf 3000 long. Whew. Whew. We go here. Do great, and we'll randomize the rest. Damn, for a long, dude. This is gonna be tough. I think I'll take this. Ah, she's only got 2. Ugh. We'll see how she fares here. They'd be swearing up and down that my Rudolph can run a long. Well, that just don't make no sense. I think I take the Super Creek. You know what? I got faith in her. I got faith in her. And pay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go. Here's the long. Don't forget, this is a long. If anybody wants to join in on the long, you got the code. Here you go. Last one, then sleep. Aye. Sounds good. Sounds good. This is gonna be the last one for the beginning of the stream. I want to do, like, you know, a little bit in the beginning, a little bit in the middle, maybe, but definitely also want to end Uma streaming with this. I think that, dude, this to me is really fun. This to me is really fun. I don't know if it's entertaining for y'all, but it definitely is entertaining for me. And don't y'all forget, this is a long, so you're gonna need all the stamina that you can buy, all the stamina that you can afford. 1020 here, let me just do this. If you want to join, here you go, since I'm looking at people's stuff now. I should have done that earlier. Whoo! What do you mean 946 with 2? Okay, that's crazy. Oh. This looks scary. 1067 with 2 golds. Now see, I'll tell you this. I do not believe that this is enough stamina to get high on this. I don't think that's enough stamina. I don't think that's enough either. I think these 3 are too low on stamina for a long. Even with the 1 gold skill, I don't think that's anywhere close to enough. I'm the front guy. You can't be telling me to get more stamina, shaking my head. You know, from what I read somewhere in a document, I think they said that pace chasing takes the most stamina. Oh no, hold on. That's a lot right here. That's a lot right there. $743 is a little low. Oh, this man brought a debuffer to ruin all of us. Okay. I like it. This is so scuffed, I sent in the bomb squad. Uh-oh. This Ogre is looking a little low on stamina as well. Don't mind me, smiley face. That man said I may not win, but I'm gonna make sure y'all have a bad time. Okay, this looks scary. This is scary. 2 gold skills there too. What you mean? Hey, whoa, what you mean by that? Oh no! What in the world? 3 stam, 3 speed. That's fair. What'd you take? I took speed. We got room for one more. I give it like 4 more minutes. We filled this up pretty quick. Oh. Okay, sure. Hell yeah. I didn't know it did that. That's cool. Oh, we got mirror. 851, but you also run it as end. You got 4 skills. I'm interested in that one. I'm curious how that'll place. I hope Tachyon scuffs that McQueen. Yeah, same. Hey, look, if there is ever a time that I need this Tachyon to absolutely destroy somebody, it's right now, and I need her to destroy this McQueen right here. I need her to destroy this McQueen right here. Oh, Lord. All right, we've got the 18. Let's get her done. All right, so let's see. We've got our number 1 favorite. Who would have guessed the TM Opera O by Rival? Got the number 2 favorite is the McQueen, which I'm actually kind of surprised it's not the other way around. And we've got the 3rd favorite. Oh, hey, this is a triple favorited race for Rige and Rival. Alright, he's got all 3 as the favorite. Surely nobody sabotages him. Surely nobody blocks him. Surely he doesn't get debuffed. Alright, y'all make sure to block him, debuff him, and, you know, make sure he don't win. What's that, McQueen? I just saw that. It's so over. Yes, it is. Surely I get a W. Surely. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the final Trainers Cup of the beginning of the stream. We have a 3,000 meter long on the Kyoto turf Trainers Cup. I could go Pacer on Gold Sheet, but that's not it, to be honest. It has to be End Closer. Yes. Now look, this may be a heavily favorited race for Rival. However, we can come out here as a collective. We can block him. We can debuff him. We can make sure that he somehow doesn't win. If he podiums 2-3, that's fine. Somebody else got to win. And we are off. Now, I do have a late start on my McQueen, but that is going to be okay. It looks like someone's McQueen is front running. This may be very interesting, especially if it's Rival's McQueen. With her front running and all the stamina that she has, that could set a very terrible pace for the rest of us. It is very congested in the middle of the pack. The end closers for all the gold ships are sitting in the back. They're all just chilling. They all have no idea what they're doing. We've got a lot of people in the middle, though. Extreme congestion, and it has no idea. I have no idea how anybody's going to break out of this pack. That McQueen, though, is still running in the front. Mine, however, does get rushed. There's just too many people blocking everybody else, and too many people, just too little room on too long of a track. We've got McQueen in position 1, TM Opera O in position 2, fighting for 3rd. It was... I don't remember who was fighting for 3rd. But we've still got all the gold chips behind. We've got Agnes Tachyon, and we've got McQueen's pulling up. But we do have the anime McQueen with some interesting positioning. Looks like she's going to be fighting for the outer positioning. And we've got skills popping off on this corner in the middle leg. We're coming to the end of the middle leg. And now the gold chip skills are about to start popping off. All the gold chips are trying to hit on the outer edge to see if they can push forward. However, it's just too congested in the middle. There's no good positioning. There are too many people in the middle. Too many gold chips. I have no idea how they're going to get through this. We've got TM Opera O now pulling ahead, coming into the final leg. Agnes Tachyon taking that 2nd place. I don't know what's wrong with this McQueen. Maybe she's getting tired out, but it is what it is. We've got everybody trying to look for positioning. Everybody is looking to see when are they going to make their break. And it looks like it might start coming on this final corner. All the gold chips are taking the outer run. They're taking the outer positioning, and we've got a gold chip out of nowhere. We've got a gold chip out of nowhere, ladies and gentlemen. A gold chip and Ogre fighting for 2nd, but that gold chip looks like she's going to go for 1st. That TM Opera O is smoking everybody. I thought it was going to be Battle of the McQueens, but it looks like it's not a battle for anybody. It looks like we are mere subjects to uplift the greatness that is this TM Opera O. I can't even tell you who's going to come in 2nd, 3rd, and beyond, because we all just got insanely smoked. TM Opera O. Sheesh. What a run. The domination displayed by TM Opera O was undeniable. Yeah, I absolutely got destroyed. That was so unfortunate. We have a podium for the TM Opera O. Number 1, Raijin Rival, the Overlord of the Centuries, and hey, what a display of power by TM Opera O. 2nd place is Yotz's gold ship, the 1,000 stamina. Okay, I wonder how that's very, very strong, very solid. And then we've got Miracle Podum with 3rd place on the podium with the Ogre cap. I don't know if that was a late or a pace Ogre, but what a display. What a display. And the scary McQueen actually did not podium. And you know what? I'll take that. Because if she was the one that was front running, I could understand why she got cooked. Because maybe she just didn't have enough gas in the tank. I don't know. And it's weird to say that she's got 1,200 and a gold skill. But what a run. What a run. We'll go through here. Damn, I 8-9. I went 8-9 and 14. Yeah, that's Super Creek, unfortunate. I'm very curious to know how many of StarCraft's debuffing skills went off. I'm very curious. I wonder if it really made that big of a difference or not. What the fuck? My cat placed 3rd. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, she's paced. Heard. Still a great run. Still a great run by everybody. GG's. She was paced. Oh, I wonder who's I wonder if it was Yotz's. Yotes would front run. Leader's Pride. Yeah, it was Yotes. GG's gang. I gotta sleep now. Peace out. Alright, Raijin. GG's. Take it easy, man. No more chores for the date. Nice. Congrats. Yes, we had fun, guys. Time to get back to the mines. Yeah, exactly. How dare y'all have fun? Fun time is over. I looked the Dominator went off, though. Saw everyone get hit. Heard. Hell yeah. Only person dumb enough to front run in long is me. Hey, well, I mean, hey, you gotta have somebody front running. If not, you're just gonna have a bunch of crazy ass pace chasers trying to set the pace. I think front running here isn't terrible. I just think you need way more stamina, especially if you're gonna front. I think you need like 10, 50, 11 if you're gonna front a long. Because on longs, dude, you want, I think it's like 1,000 minimum with skills, and then if you don't have the skills, it only goes up from there. Well, it's fun. I won once. That's the most important thing. Actually, come to think of it, I didn't win anything. I think I only podiumed like 1 or 2. That was crazy. Yeah, GG's, everybody. We'll see what it's looking like either towards the middle of the stream or towards the end of whenever I finish playing. We'll do some more. But McQueen's unique title requires 1,200 stam. Oh, is that the thing? I have no idea. I was curious how he got that. But that is a lot. Alright, let's see. Let's just get some of this out the way. And some other stuff, but yeah, damn. I think they had awful mood anyway, that's fine. Oh wow, that first team's the only one that lost. And that has that crazy ass vodka. I'm actually curious. What happened? I wanna know what happened to my vodka here. Oh, aside of having awful mood. Late start on my Grass Wonder. I need to get a I need to make a better Suzuka, but I need to get other sparks rolling before I even think about that. A lot of skills popping off. Well, what's wrong with my vodka? Did I block her with my Grass Wonder? Or does she just get blocked in general? I think she's getting blocked by this NPC. The blue NPC. Oh, and now my Grass Wonder is fucking her up. Oh, that's what it is. How is she gonna speed up quick enough to get there? I think I need to have a Pace Chaser instead of having the Grass Wonder there if I'm gonna use that vodka. I just don't think that's I would need to have another, if that Grass Wonder is gonna stay there with her, she's gotta be like juiced. Otherwise I'm just ruining, I'm sabotaging. Very, very concerned about my SR cards, by the way. I don't know if you saw my Oguri cap. I did not. I want a hard save until Seiyun Summer Maru, but I might have to keep pulling. Well, don't forget that later down the road, even if you have to skip like Summer Maru Zensky, you can buy the half anniversary ticket and just guarantee that character. You know, so you can always do that. Should have brought Grass Wonder with debuffs. Oh lord. Well, don't forget that if you're gonna do debuffing, you want to make sure that you can get as high as wood as possible. You can guarantee Umas too. Yes, you get a ticket for support cards and a ticket for characters. So if there's like one that you skip out or like miss out on, you can always go back and get them.
生徒たちの中で
Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea what I want to work on here. I could run a mile. Oh, you know what? I need a better medium. I need to take Teo out.
早速トレーニングしちゃう
Oh, Maya no Top Gun can run that. Interesting. Oh, but she's only 2-star. I don't even care about her. I want to just... I'm trying to keep it mainly at my 3 stars and above so I can pass skills down. That's why I don't really run these characters. The only exception being Hadu, which I need to do more runs of. And King Halo. I need to do more King Halo runs too. If I'm going to make a medium person... I could do Daiwa. I don't think I'm using Oguri though. There's no reason for me to not be using Oguri. I could make Oguri into my dirt. Which then would mean I'd take Daiwa here. Is Christmas Oguri past the 6-month anniversary though? I don't know.
たまにはぐったりして見せた方がいいのだろうか
Let's take a look.
相手に視座を寄せることで見えなかったものが見えるようになる君にそう教わったよ
Where's that timeline thing? Here's timeline. Half anniversary with the paid banners. It'd be at Asian Flash and Tosa and Jordan. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Yeah, because Christmas Oguri is over here. So I'm gonna, the answer is gonna have to be a no from me. My problem is that my Akita-san is LB3 and that's why I don't feel like pulling, you know what I mean? Yes. I mean, you don't even need to pull though. Because you can use your LB3. It doesn't mean that it's best in slot, but you can use it. And then you can turn around and save for characters. Because you'll have an event that takes the you'll have an event that turns around and can like give you currency to increase the limit break of a card. And then you could, if you really want to, you could just buy the ticket and get one Kita and call it a day. If you care about dirt, then you'd want Smart Falcon. Really? I do think dirt is important. Where are we at? We're here. So we have Kuden, and then we have Narita Taishin, and then Smart Falcon. I think it was here. And this is on in my Discord server in Uma Info. This little picture. First one that people are saying that is like very valuable is Nadita Bryan. She's interesting. Very good dirt front runner if I recall correctly. Oh, not Fiverr, Game Tora. Oh, I'm already on characters. Haha. Smart Falcon. Oh, wait a minute. She's got 2010 in speed power. That's really good. And she front runs. Which is what she wants. Dude, that's actually really good right here. That's insanely good. Become empowered against Seep when about to lose the lead on a straight mid-race. So, during the middle leg and not on a corner. So this means it can't be on a corner, but it has to be in the middle leg. When you are first position and there is 1 horse length difference of someone behind you, then your skill will pop. I believe is how this is read. Yeah, corner exclamation point. Wait. You're currently on any corner. So then this means that you're not on a corner. Because it doesn't have the exclamation point. Order. You're currently first, second, or third. Oh, so you're 1 or 2 on this. I thought it was just your 1. You're first or second. And then Bashing diff behind 1. There's another Uma at most 1 horse length behind you. Okay. Well, I almost got it right. Damn. My SR cards are really low limit breaks. It's the only part I'm really concerned of. If that's what your concern is, then just do pulls here. Characters will come eventually. And I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter characters or cards. Sparks are the thing that matters the most. If someone comes up, she procs her ult. Yes. I'm just trying to get into the habit of like learning these conditions and how to read them. So I don't even need to care about this. Because this is just like... This is an attempt at deciphering this. Defining this. But if I know how to read this, I don't need any of this. And they just like put really pretty words in here. Like, you know. But if I can read this, then that's even better. Read the code? Yes, yes. So I should just pull and save after. If you haven't done 30,000, I would go to 30,000. I would do a spark. If you've already done a spark, you gotta ask yourself a couple questions. How deep are you willing to go? Just to turn around and know you're not gonna have a guaranteed spark, right? So you could get shafted the entire way through. Are you okay with that, right? That's one thing that you gotta ask yourself. And then the other thing that you should ask is, are you okay with getting like bare bone minimum, right? So are you okay with losing 10 pulls, right? Because if you are, and you get nothing, and you're just like, I just want the cards, the SR cards, and let's just say bare minimum you get 10, if you're okay with that, do it. If you're not okay with that, the best course of action, especially for free to play, or I would even like kind of argue for light spenders, like very light spenders, I would argue that the best course of action would be like only pull when you have 30,000. So that way you can guarantee whatever it is that you're going after, whether it's cards or whether it's characters. I would very highly like try to get to 30k before you pull, because then you'd feel probably pretty shitty if you go like 12 multis in and you can't get the other 8, and you didn't get what you were chasing after, right? Because then you may be forced, or you may feel forced, and you might FOMO into spending when you don't want to spend, right? So that's why, like, managing resources and understanding what you're whaling for is, like, really important. Or what you're saving for, or what you're pulling for, or what you're missing out on, right? Like, you gotta understand those things. So, like, I can't tell you, like, what you should do, because I don't know if you put money in the game. I don't know if you're just, like, strictly free to play, blah, 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 blah. But could I tell you that this is, like, the best time to pull for SR cards? Yes. Could you get absolutely destroyed? Yes. Are there characters that are coming out that are going to be very good? Yes. For instance, everybody and the grandma is talking about Seiyun Sky, right? Going to be a front-running demon of a parent for her skill. That's why everybody's going after her. You know, and it's just kind of up to you there. Meta's fine and dandy, but mostly pull who you like so that you do not regret your investment. I agree. Remember, this is JP Gacha and not Hoyo. Prepare to go 200 for any horse you want. Yeah, that's fair. I need my Maru in a bikini. I intend to be strictly free to play. I guess there would be ways to get SR cards, surely. Yes. And I'm sure that they'll give us a little bit of juice here and there. But as far as, you know, will these cards make or break you? No. Will not having MLB SR cards make or break you? No. I think more priority should be given to the sparks than the cards or the characters. Because you miss out on so much stats by not having good sparks. Whereas the cards will just, in small increments, if you're going from 1 LB to 2 LB, you just get small increments, right? Which is what you're probably sitting on. You're probably sitting on 0 LB, so just the base card, or you might be sitting on 1 LB. What's the best that could happen for you? You get it to MLB, and then yeah, you have a pretty decent jump. But the worst thing that happens to you is you go from 0 or 1 to 1 or 2. And that's not gonna be like the biggest world difference. You know, obviously depending on the card and depending on da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, there's so many like different little factors, but generally speaking, you know, especially if you're strictly free to play, I would just save. And honestly, if you're saying that front is your trigger word, you shouldn't even be looking at Summer Maru Zensky, you should be looking at Seiyun Sky. Because there's something to do with her skill. Look at this. Increases acceleration by 0.4. Most things are 0.1 or like 0.15. Hers is 0.4. So every front runner wants this skill. Just because of that 0.4. Like, this is so ridiculously strong. And I think Raijin was telling me, like, because of this character passing down her ult is what makes front running like the meta for Champions Meet. Just because of this number right here, the 0.4 versus like a 0.1 or 0.15. After Kita-san, I'll save for Mile Queen Summer Maru Zensky. There you go. Christmas Ogani is the only Uma that can be called meta destroying. Yeah, I heard she was on top for like a year. Honestly, I'll just wait for the SR Plus cards. I'm getting both Seiyun and Maru if possible, but Maru comes later, so I think I could get her with a ticket if I ever get shafted. Yes. Like, worst case scenario. And I would heavily prioritize Seiyun Sky. Right? So you go Seiyun Sky, and then then if you look, you have, here's Summer right here, Summer Maru Zensky. September 29th, and then you go to October 16th, so you wait like a little under a month, and then you could just buy Summer Marozinski. You know, if you want to spend the potentially $20. You know what I'm saying? It may be 20, it may be 25, 30, I don't know, somewhere in that area. Jams TV, thanks for tuning in on the YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Yo, just checked out the new vid. Good shit, my guy. Promote positive sweatiness. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I try to do. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Vane Shauna, thanks for tuning in on YouTube as well. Welcome. I got MLB, Kita-san, and McQueen and Teo in 100 pulls, but I feel like I should still pull for SRs because I have none. That's entirely fair. And either you're extremely lucky, or you're a whale. So I mean, if you keep going, there's no reason. And actually, if you've only did 100 pulls on the Kita banner, because the beginning statement's a little ambiguous, you could go to pity the Satono Diamond and be okay with that. In your advance or in your quest of getting SR cards. What's up, Sad? Hope you're having a wonderful day with full of 9 sparks ahead. I haven't done a run yet. I hope so too. I hope so too. Welcome to the stream, Sad. Yeah, I did 90 pulls on a reroll. Got Kita, then I did 10 pull on Training Banner. Ah. Okay, so you're just super lucky. Yeah, I would spend the rest of your pulls, like, farm up to get 11 multis, and then finish out on the Kita banner. And even if you have to spark Satono Diamond, who cares? You're not sparking someone that you have MLB'd. Now, it would suck if you... It would suck if you turn around and get MLB Satono Diamond and you have MLB Kita and then you go to Pity. Then what do you choose there, right? Like, it doesn't matter at that point. But that would be a little unfortunate. In, like, the best way possible. You know? But going for more pulls for SR cards is not bad. Decide to lay off the hate watching today, farming some good karma for my own luck. Hee hee. Yeah, I know. It's because of you that I haven't been getting anything. It's all your fault. Shaking my head. It's all your fault, Sad. Yeah, I still don't even know. So if I'm gonna keep Oguri for dirt, I'll do this. I was thinking of saving for a future banner, but I feel gimped right now, so I'll pull to Pity like you said, yeah. By the way, nice videos. I watched your looping was really clear and simple. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I also had a new video that I put out today. It was just like a long ass like conversation, basically. If you want to listen to that, give it some listen, give it a little thought for the mind, if you will. That one also dropped today too. Y'all, this stat line sucks. So I want what? If I'm gonna Pace Chaser into a medium, I'm gonna need like 800 stam. So I'll probably take 4-2. Do I have a guest left? I do have a daily borrow left. Yeah. Triumphant pull. So I get 2 skills here. Those are for late surge. I'd have a chance at medium here, and I'd still get 2 skills. I have Ur Finale. I do like Triumphant Pulse and Shooting Star. I don't really care too much for Blue Rose Corner. Because hers is a power. There's no way that I get 1100 power. But if I do get lucky and get a power spark here, that'd be great. Because then I'd be looking at a 3-6. Am I okay with that? I think I am. I need to take this out because I'm not late surging. These are front run skills. I don't need to look at that. Let's take a look at this. Damn, these kind of suck too. Ah. Bro, these suck too. Damn. I don't need those. What does this Teo card have for skills? Oh, directional skills. I'll just take this. And then I'll take a super creep. I did a tempo because I'm looking for looking away for shot resets, but I got Satono Diamond that creeped me out. I mean, that's not terrible. At least it's not, at least it's not, Kita. I really need new Umas. I went all in on Kita, now I have just 10 Umas to work with. That's fair. But that's also natural. Like, especially when everybody's like, oh dude, this is the card you gotta get. It makes sense that you use everything there. You can get your Umas as time goes on. Been having shit runs today. My queen is acting up. Shit. She gonna have to go on somewhere then. Not over here though. She be trolling me too much. Alright, let me pull up game Tora. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3. I think I took King Halo instead of this. And I'm running Daiwa. Running 600 plus for all speed, stand, power would be ideal for long-term looping, right? Ideal would be 1100 on one of the stats, and then 6.6, because in theory you would have decent enough sparks to help push forward into getting that 1100. And the 1100, wow, what a great turn. One on everything. How did one of you not even show up? Who was it? Nishino Flower didn't show up. Son of a bitch. What do I want? The, yeah, ideally you go after 1100, and you would go after 1100 on the growth rate that has 20%, unless it's guts or wit. My support cards now, it's hard to get 1100 if I want to get the other two at 6. That would be a difference of sparks. So then yes, if you can easily go after 666, do that. But you want to start trying to get to a point to where your sparks enable you to get to 1100. Gotta hit that. Had to hit that. This gives her bond. I was gonna rest anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'll go after this for the Nishino since she's getting closer. 1100 stamina power is hard for me to get unless I ignore races. Well, yes. So here's the difficult thing, right? Like, you're not gonna get a bunch of whites on top of your stats, on top of getting 1100, right? It's almost like you kind of have to like inch your way forward. So it's like you gotta ask yourself, do you care more about your white sparks, or do you care more about getting 1100 to give you a chance at a 10% hit, right? And if it's you care about your white sparks, that's fair, because that will, in theory, still help you to getting closer to 1100. So it really just depends on which path that you want to take. Have to change my deck if I want 1100 power somehow too. Well, then, yes, you would change. You'd look at a deck change, but you'd also look at just look at the character that has growth. That has 20% growth. Vodka, 20% growth on power. That's the only reason why I was able to get her to 1100. I didn't get 600 on my stamina. She doesn't need it for Mile, but that's the only way that I was able to do that. I just realized you really have gone away from Tazuna. Tazuna's good for this scenario, but that doesn't mean she's going to be good for future scenarios. But yes, have I gone away from Tazuna? Yes, 100%. Because right now, I can't afford to run Tazuna because I have bad sparks. If I had good sparks, I could turn around and take out, let's just say instead of 4 speed, I could go 3 speed, right? Or instead of 2 stam, maybe I could go 1 stam, right? Just depending on who I'm running, what I'm trying to build. And then I could take either an MLB Tazuna, I could take an MLB Wit card, right? But for the way that it is right now, I can't afford to do that because of my lack of sparks. Just doesn't work. Tazuna is good for URA, but she's next stage she's replaced by a new card. Exactly. So that's why, like, yeah, Tazuna is good now. And if you want to get the best value out of her that you can, yeah, use her now. Is she going to be, you know, Omega Juicing in the future? No. So is she, like, super needed? No. Does she make your run smooth for characters? Yes. I want to hit that, but it's already at level 2. Go here. I think the next one that I want to run is Hopeful Stakes. I mean, I could run a mile. Does that mean I want to, though? We'll see. See how the cards look. I can't wait for the Super Creek banner. I'm still holding on 28k gems waiting for her. Are you talking about... son of a bitch. I needed that, too. Are you talking about Super Creek... Wow, that was unfortunate. The, Halloween Super Creek? Damn, that was so unfortunate. I needed that hit, too. I'm gonna try 4-speed 2-wit on Vodka, given she's a mile runner. You're still gonna need the power to turn around and push through. Which, I mean, you know, obviously it would still depend on what sparks you bring in. If you're bringing in power sparks, then yeah, you're fine. But if you're not bringing in power sparks, I'd be careful. You have power lags? Okay, okay. That's why I said that, because I don't have that, right? But if you do, you're good. You should be fine, I would assume. Man, I really, really needed that hit. I was so unlucky. Oh, there we go. Look at that. 34 and 18. 34 and 18. That's crazy. I love that little Nishino flower card, dude. It's so good. It does its job very well. This is fine. Just need to get lucky with Acupuncture Lady on first turn. True. True. TBH, if you don't have her first turn, you're cooked. Lamau. I'd rather run the Hopeful Stakes. And I'll take this hit instead. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, bruh. No. Worst experience for me was Matakane run, where her pure RNG event proc turned 2 mood. I got mood down. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds terrible. I kind of wish I didn't take that run. If I take this here, she probably gets there. I could take this and get a skill. But that's 24 speed that I'd be giving up. 24 speed for a possible skill on Wit. I think I'd just take this. My McQueen went from normal to awful from going recreation today. Wasted 1 bar. Ooh! Yeah, that's terrible. Let's share the work and get it done faster. It's just wisdom. Should be coming up on getting my mood up soon. Does normal clean have mood down event like anime one? From what I've noticed, every character has the opportunity to just randomly lose mood. Every single one. Like I know like the big ones for Special Week, she has 2. She's like, she can get a random drink and her mood goes down. It could be raining on her way to practice and her mood goes down. She gets caught behind a building, like on her phone skipping practice, her mood goes down. Like, that's just 3 on 1 person, right? Everybody has the chance of going mood down, I would assume. Because I've gotten mood down just for no reason on everybody that I've ran so far. I'm also very unlucky, but, you know, it is what it is. Steadfast. What is steadfast? On mediums. Increase the ability to cover. On a medium, and it has to be the final corner. While on a corner, change order. Okay. Win the Tenno show in year 3. Oh, it's right here. Bro could breathe slightly faster and get mood down? Yes. I could blink funny. I could blink for a millisecond too long and I'd have mood down. I had a vodka run, went down to normal. I hit recreation, went good, and back down to normal, but Vega, dude. Don't you just love runs like that? Those infuriate me the most. It's like, what was the point in me hitting that? Literally 0. Sun shining a little too bright. King Halo, mood down. Exactly. Exactly. 1 degree too hot or too cold, mood down. Actually, you know what? 2 mood down, just because. Rice Shower wakes up and she goes into awful. Exactly. Nah, Rice Shower wakes up, has the most perfect day of her life, awful mood. Oh, Jesus. I have to remember vodka doesn't do triple crowns. Maybe IDK erases too much, TBH. It's fair. It's fair. That is fair. I don't want to do miles, though. I have to hit this. Rice Shower would cook rice too good and get a mood down from realizing it won't be as good next time. Dude, that's so true. That's so true. Which one gives more? I think it's the Derby. I think the Derby gives more fans. Yes, the Derby does give more fans. Good. Actually... Oh no, I got 300. I should be fine. I was not fine. This is your fault, StarCraft. Honest to God. I blame you. I better not see you in Discord tomorrow. Or in the morning. You're cooked, kid. I gotta run this. Hydrate? Oh, that's so true. I do need to hydrate. I do need to get some water really bad. You missed the last day of DJing Craft? No. I'll be there. 5th place equals blame boxed in. No, I'd rather just blame StarCraft, honestly. Yeah, let me go get that. Ooh. 26 and 14 would be 40. This would give me this, and I still need the stamina. Why are you blaming? I'm being wholesome. You've done nothing wrong. Talking about StarCraft. But yeah, let me go get that water. I'll be back.
ズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ。体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。グズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ。体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。グズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ。体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。グズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ。体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。グズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ。体が軽い。今なら何でもできちゃいそうね。ねえ、まだ走らないの？早くトレーニングしましょうよ。グズグズしないでさっさとトレーニング始めるわよ。
Damn. I come back and y'all initiating a fusion. Y'all get a room. Bruh. I'm doing this purely because I'm on stream. I'm gonna hit this. That's just 72 stam. Okay. That's fair. I can't be mad at that. Okay, the one, I understood, but two, come on.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Disgusting. If I tried either of those, I've gotten to triple mood down. I mean, I basically got, what, 1 mood down and 2 negatives, so it's the same shit. Which one do I have here? I don't want to hit any of these, damn it. I had to try it. Imagine I hit that. Instead, I wasted 3 turns. Just for a possible meme. Which would have been insane. That could have been insane. Which, because of that, I do not see her getting... I don't see her being a PvP unit. Because of that. I wasted so many turns. I just don't see that being possible. Jetto, good morning. What's up, Chief? You just missed me missing a 69% chance to fail. Super unlucky. But imagine I hit that though. Man, these options suck. I don't have enough stamina for that. I might actually lose it. It's not worth. I need the stamina. I need the stamina hit speed instead. Nani? That's so much better. No! The Anima Kinen, why did you have to be on this turn? Damn you. I wouldn't be able to run that anyway. This is looking like a triple 600 run. My guts tell me to not hit this, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. Brother. No! I needed that one! No! Life is unfair. Life is unfair. Oh, thank you, Baguette. I was gonna go back and get that later. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. I mean, if I rest this turn, then I'd have more for next. Yeah, I see you getting in the, getting as much of the scaphosity as you can. I see you, StarCraft. I ain't mad. I ain't mad. Yo, should I have a shortcut into it ready to go? Yes.
So much smoke.
Bro was buying everything. I should get more blurps, honestly. Feel like we've had these ones for way too long. I'm sure there's got to be some new ones. You know what I mean?
完璧な仕上がり。
Yeah, this is... Oh yeah, this is definitely just a spark run. Unfortunate. The fact they implemented that feature is crazy to me. What feature? Like where you can leave a marker for it? Add the circus music? I will. I'm gonna add the circus music and it's gonna be your intro music. So every time you come into the stream for the first time, it's gonna play.
力がみなぎってくる。
82 power.
今日のメニューは何？一緒に頑張ろう。
The fail was so majestic, I can hear the trainer version of Uma Pyoy. I don't even know if I want to know what that is. You're like 0-4 against me this week? Quite literally, I already got you earlier this morning as soon as you woke up. I don't even know what you mean 0-4. So you're already wrong on that, so that gives me another point. Good try. Good try. When you clip, you can now also edit the YouTube short version of it with the camera play. Yes! That is... Dude, yes, that is so massive. That is so massive. I totally agree. Yes, it is such a great thing.
よろしくお願いします。
10k my ass. 10k?
何よ。無理なんかしてない。
What do you mean 10k?
ああ、もう。
But yeah, that fail is 100% gonna be a YouTube short. Y'all be on the lookout for
体
it.
が軽い。今なら。
La Mel.
集中しなきゃ。
10k fans my... Oh, you mean 10 mil.
柔軟もしたし。いつも。
I gotta take this. Cygames officially released a version of Uma Pyoy Legend, but it's the trainer singing.
やっぱり私が一番。
I'd probably regret watching it, wouldn't I?
体。
It's not bad. 43.
一緒に頑張りましょうね。ぐずり。一緒に頑張りましょうね。ねえ。見てなさい。体が軽い。
46 and 18. Could get a skill there. If I take the 25, that wouldn't be terrible. But this August, I'd have September, October, November, December. I'd have 4 months to get 300 speed, depending on how it works out. I might have a chance. Even though 1100 speed is not what I want. I don't want it to be a speed spark. But I'll take any 9-star right now.
まだまだ私は良くなるわよ。
Random ass mood
も
down.
っと走らせなさい。
Look at this. Random. I'm supposed to meet with Daiwa Scarlet first thing in the morning. Sigh, this is driving me crazy. No matter how many times I tie it, I can't get my hair right. Something wrong with it? Yes, there is. It has to be just like how my mom taught me to do it. I can't focus like this. I'll be back once I fix it. It seems Daiwa Scarlet's unable to focus when her hair isn't perfect. Mood went down. So she's having a bad hair day? Mood down. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I get that, though. I get that.
今日の。おかしいわ。
It was 8%. Okay? It was 8 fucking percent. Yeah, this is just done. This is just done. This is just dead. Let me just get the 600 stamina and call it a day. This is a dead run.
やっぱり私が。
Hair tie feels weird, mood down. Dude, that's exactly what it was too. It's exactly what it was. So unfortunate. Damn, I needed that so bad too. 3, I guess I go here. I actually don't even know if I'll get the stamina now. Advice from an older student. Please be well rested. Ugh. It's fine, I guess. We are one with the Force, and the Force is with us. This is the way. Stop being Pepega. Sure. Yeah, this run is cooked. How can she be moody when her IRL trainers fought tooth and nail to have her chest be twice the size of vodka's? I mean, it's not like that. That's not a big, it's not a big ask. Vodka's not massive. Damn, it's already late. Yeah, I think I just need one stamina hit, and then the races will carry the rest. Unfort. This was just an unlucky run. I can't do anything about that. And I just have no rainbow hit here. That's insane. Fuck it, I'm in Master League? Really? Wow. Are you gonna hard grind for like whatever it is, 150k to get the bare minimum? Like the 1-star? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this one's just dead. I don't even want to watch this shit. It's terrible. And you would give me 30. Okay, whatever. I don't care. It's a dead run. I gotta keep telling myself it's a dead run so that way I understand that it's okay to not make a juice for PvP. And before he goes monkey mode hitting 3-star, I'd be fine with that. Cause it'd be 6 power, 3 speed, or 9 power. Or it'd be stamina. I ask too much of you? No. Not at all. Easily able to do it. This is more of a mile runner. Even then, that's still terrible. Skills don't matter what I take on her. She is pace chasing though. Damn, I actually got like quite a bit of skills. Wow. Is that 10 skills? Do 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 do. Oh, 9 skills. Well, I mean, can we say that I saw this coming? Like, it's... Wow. Ooh. That's my best Daiwa? Oh, that's really sad. If that's my best Daiwa, that's really sad. Wowee, would y'all look at that, guys? I got a 1-star wit. Oh my god. We're doing great. Nah, bro, this shit don't fucking matter. It's just unreal. You know what? I think I'm gonna try my first air groove run ever. Let me see which one I can get. Air groove. What do you even do? Oh, you're 20% power. Increase acceleration and attempt to move up on a corner late race. So you'd want to be a late surger for medium. You're low-key what I'm looking for, but I've never done a run for you. Ah, shit. That's not where I wanted to go. Bruh. I see what I have to do. Actually a juicer. This man's actually a juicer. Congrats. It'd be 75 for 50. Hainu really is really donkey. I told you she'd be strong. She's strong as hell, bruh. That's air groove. Alright, yo. I'll do an air groove run. Fuck it. Either y'all saw it and said nothing, or didn't see it and didn't say anything. Which is good either way for me. What does she run? She runs only mediums. Very nice. She runs 2 miles and all mediums. It's not bad. Brother, where are my double rainbow on 4 speed? That's what I'm saying. Bro, I'm telling you, there are just days where Kita, I swear to you, is allergic to what's the word that I'm looking for? To speed node. She's just allergic to it. It's crazy. I need the best power spark that I can find. So it's gotta be 2 with late, ideally. Oh, hey, 2 with late. 2 with late, Resplendent Ace. Wait, this is actually not bad. Wow. A mile. What do you give me? Medium mile and pace it? No, I want late. I want late surge. Pace chase. That's actually not a bad one. Wow. Cool. Summer year 3, but only 1 rainbow wit. I can't. Oh, dude. I've had summers before where I just get, 1 rainbow, like, node. And it's got 1 person on there. And that's it. And it just really makes me, like, think about life. You know. What kind of suffering am I supposed to go through? But I mean, it is what it is. If she's a late surger, then that means I don't want this. That means I want Asian Flash. These are fine. And I'll still take this. If she's gonna run a medium, I want to get... $800 stamina, ideally. Alright, we'll see how the cards fall. So right now we're going for, like... If she's a late surger, I might be able to get away with, like, 750, but I'd have to have really good skills for it. Otherwise, she's gonna have to have 800, and I'm gonna need a lot of power. And since she has the power growth like this, I'm hoping she does me good. Let me change this to Air Groove. So this is my first time running Air Groove. We're gonna watch races until I can see her ability go off, because I've never seen it. I've never played with her, done anything with her. I'm tempted to go for this for the skill, but I feel like that's inting. I feel like I need to start hitting Nishino ASAP, so I can start getting the early rainbows. Because that's Nishino's whole objective, is to get the early rainbows. Air Groove kinda a baddie. I'm not familiar with her game to make any judgments right now. I mean, shit. If you're just gonna keep telling me to hit wit, who am I to say no? Isn't extra tank... Okay, here we go. First one. Dance lesson. Power or speed? Ooh. I feel like I could take power. Uma Musume is a wit game. I understand, like, what you're saying, and I'm sure, like, you're just memeing it, but, like, unless you understand what the guy was actually saying, he's not actually wrong. Because, like, if you have to think about the context and what he's saying. Just because things are lost through translation doesn't mean his statement is inherently wrong, because it's not. Extra tank is long one? Okay, okay, thank you. Because before we actually, like, try to start disregarding what the guy says, we have to at least understand what he's saying first. And I mean, if you just want to, like, meme about it, okay, sure. You know, but responding to unforeseen. Responding to unforeseen. Bro, am I tripping? Oh yeah, because this is Asian Flash, duh. I was like, yo, where is it under her thing? Target in sight. Your gut stat, nope. If you just want score, yeah, he's correct. That's not what he's saying, though. He's not... The whole thing of what he's saying, and I'm going to try to summarize this, and some things may be out of context, but you have to understand what he's actually saying, is that based off of what legacies you take, based off of what character that you're playing, you can then take out, possibly, one speed card or one stamina card. What are you going to fill that slot with? A wit card. So if you take the wit card, you now don't have to hit rest and hit a potentially shit rest, which would waste 2 possible turns. Which now you say, oh, it could be a potential, like, wit look. Especially if you have really good sparks, you may be able to get away with 2 wit cards, which then increases your energy gain. Doesn't have anything to do with just score alone, though. If all training has one friend only, it's the ideal to hit the wit one, right? Not necessarily. In JP, they have the option to see what it gives. I wonder why they didn't give that to global. I don't know what you're talking about. So here's the thing, right? So for me and my card setup, if I'm on one turn, or if I'm on a turn and they all give one training, and none of them have max bond. Let's just say it's like turn 1, right? None of them have max bond. If Nishino Flower, for me personally, is on a node that gives like me a preferred stat, you know, speed, stamina, power. If she's on a preferred node, I'll take that. Why is that? Because she starts with, where is it? Her initial friendship gauge is more than this because of this unique skill here. Her initial friendship gauge is 45. So her whole purpose is to be here early so I can get her immediately friendship to go to quicker rainbows, right? That's her purpose. So it just depends on the cards that you take and what you're looking for. Or if you want me to just give you a generalized statement of what, you know, you may hear from most people. Yeah, sure, you can just take wit, it doesn't matter. Because then you want to prepare for the next turn so that way you can have a potentially better turn. Like, there's your generalized statement. But if you want a statement that actually, like, can possibly... Oh, I fucking skipped it. If you want a statement that can actually help you, it all depends on what cards you're taking and what purpose, like, what function these cards take. For instance, like, this special week card, that'd be like a floater card. Your Kita card would be an anchor card. For me, my Nishino Flower card is an early game card, right? I'm not going to care to hit it late if it's the only one there, but I'd very much love to hit it early because it should be an early and a very quick rainbow. So it all just depends on what cards you take and what stats that those cards are given. I always say I'm going to follow the video. Following before the video, he's been running wit cards for years. If we're talking about the same person, yeah, oh, that is true. I don't know if we're talking about the same person, but everybody and their grandma has been like, I've just been seeing so much unnecessary, like, low-key hate on this, like, whole statement, and it's like, I don't even know if some of these people understand what the guy is trying to say, because I get it. It's like, difficult pronunciation, but like, you know, it's difficult to sift through and understand, but if you do understand, then he's not inherently like speaking out of his ass, and what he's saying makes sense. But you know, people are people. I see. And if you want to know more about what I just said, the pinned comment that has that YouTube video on there talks so much more about what I just mentioned. When I have an anchor card, a float card, and an early game card, talks about that a lot more. However, it is a very conceptual video. So these are concepts, these are ideas, these are trains of thoughts that you have to understand that I'm trying to share. These aren't set in stone things, but I can tell you in that video when I was saying, oh, I'm really curious if Nishino Flower would be really good early, guess what? I tested it, I really like it, and she does the function that I thought she would do when I was speaking in that video. Ooh! Damn! I don't think it's hate, though I don't follow anyone English except you, a Megalol. Thank you, Jetto. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, baby. ZGN Jekko. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, bro, just getting into the game and I love your content. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. There's a lot of other great content creators out there. And they make really good content, very in-depth content. But, you know, I appreciate you watching and supporting mine as well. Thank you very much. A wise man once said, if you don't have haters, you are not successful. Oh, trust me, I've had a hater since day one. Motherfucker's name is StarCraft. That's been my #1 hater. Why did her mood go down? A glint of anger. One day I approach the front gate of the academy. I catch a glimpse of someone rushing into a taxi and speeding away. Hey you, have you seen a reporter pass by? Someone was hurrying away in a taxi. Grr, they've escaped. What happened? The reporter was here to photograph our training, but the fool used the flash. I explicitly forbade its usage before we started. I'll call the publisher later and file a complaint. After chasing that reporter down, Airgroove looks a bit worn out. Someone used flash photography. Mood down. Bro, we have so many different, like... Dude, there's so many random things. It's so good. Oh, I want her to be late, but I don't mind her pacing here. There's too many late runners. Ended mod? Who would have known? For real, Baggett? I know, right? You don't understand flashes? Shit hurts? Oh, no. Oh, wait, Jetto, you weren't here earlier. So we were memeing. We were, like, joking around. We were like, yo, like, is it only one character that has, like, random mood down, like, turns? And I was like, no. And I just started naming every mood down that I could. And 3 of them were, like, special week. And then it was like, yo, I think Vane Shauna from YouTube was like, yeah, Rice Shower cooks the most perfect rice. Has mood down because she'll never have rice that good again. I was like, damn. And then it was like, another one I said was, Rice Shower wakes up, has the most perfect day ever. Awful mood. Like, just random shit like that. And so now I'm reading these on why they look like have mood down. So for instance, Daiwa Scarlet can't get her hair ties in her hair properly. Mood down. Like, bro, disgusting ass shit, dude. It's so funny. Someone looks at you funny. Mood down. Oh, dude, so real, so real. Temperature is 1 degree too hot or too cold. Mood down. Honestly, sounds like me for real. Oh, dude, it's been so funny. It's been so unfortunate. I don't think I have that power. Oh, I do. I keep on. Okay, I need to watch the race because I want to see her skill. I want to see her skill. It's not perfect hair for Ichiban, so relatable. True. True. Tachyon's dumbass accidentally drinks cafe's coffee and gets mood. Yo! Yo, it's joined in on it. Let's go. It's so real, though. It's so real. This is fine. I still need to get the... Oh, I don't want to click that. I still need to get some people juiced up. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna hit special week here because she's a float. I'd like to take this for the skill, but I need to hit this for the bond. Bit unlucky. Confused, doesn't understand the joke. Mood down. I spot Air Groove looking a bit down. Why didn't I notice sooner? Did something bad happen? Yes, I made quite the fool of myself. The president kept saying things like that's the last straw, and I'm clutching at straws during lunch today. I knew she must have been driving at some kind of a pun of some kind, so I couldn't figure out what it was for the life of me. But then I realized I was drinking sparkling water with a straw the entire time. The answer was right there in front of me. I try to cheer her up despite her unique reason for being upset. Does not get the joke. Mood down. Absolutely cooked. PTSD due to Rudolph puns. Mood down. Bro, it's so bad. That mood shit is killing me. Dude, I'm telling you. It's literally any... Dude, it's so funny because special weeks. Literally, special week has 3 of them that I can tell you immediately off the top of my head. It's... She drinks something funny. Mood down. She's going to practice and it's raining. She trips and falls into a puddle. Mood down. And then she's caught behind a building skipping out on practice. Mood down. Like, bro, come on, man. How you gonna be #1 in Japan and you skip a practice? Practice? We talking about practice. You talking about I'm the face of the franchise. I'm the MVP of the league. And we talking about practice? That wasn't massive, but it's okay. I just had like 15 white sparks, playtime, groundwork, etc., but 1 gut sob. Mood down. Oh no. Oh no. Vein. Oh no. She's the face of the game app. Yo. Oh, here's another one. Special week is the app's face. So this would apply to literally every other Uma. I'm not the face of the app. Mood down. Yeah, that's what my title is gonna be tomorrow. Haven't gotten any 3-star sparks. Mood down. Oh Jesus, dude. What is this? Mary Chris. I know it's supposed to be Merry Christmas, right? Chris Umas. I don't get it. Her name is symbolic Chris S. Oh. I just got my second 3rd speed spark, or excuse me, second 3-star speed spark. Nice, grats. Mood down. Awful mood. I'm in awful mood now. Oh, Jesus. Da-na, na-na-na-na. Practice perfect. I have charming. Da-na. Man, it's been raining for 3 days straight over. Humid and wet as fuck. Yo, that's so real though. That's so real. But yeah, this is what Air Groove has to deal with every day. That's fair. That's... I do feel a little bad for her. I kind of want to hit this. I'm gonna hit this. I made this vodka today. Yo, this is crazy. If she's a medium runner, I think you're doing good. If she's a mile runner, she has a little too much stamina. But if you're going for medium, and then if she has like 2 skills, I'd say that's very strong for medium. Congrats. Mile runner and front runner. Ah, okay, very nice. Hell yeah, congrats. Oh wait, yo, we got an Oguri one. We got an Oguri one. One morning I noticed Oguri kept scuffling about with a dejected look on her face. Why? Why did I do that? What happened? This morning I dreamed I had an unlimited supply of carrots. Just as I was relishing the sheer joy swimming through that mountain of orange, I woke up. I wasn't ready to say goodbye. And yet, mood down. Yo. Oh man. That's literally gonna be the thing now. We just mood down randomly. She's just like me for real, for real? Oh yeah. I had a King Halo run a day, 5 speed cards. I didn't even cap speed because I only hit 1 double rainbow the entire run. Yep. That sounds about right. Cannot lie. I need to watch these races. Bro, I'm literally just trolling. Oh my god. I'm so used to just skipping races. I need to turn my fan on too. Lord help me. Dreaming about swimming in money, then wake up, mood down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dreaming I hit a 3-star spark, I wake up, awful mood. I hit this eventually though, big upgrade for my B+. This is the type of King Halo that I want to have. This is massive. Grats, dude. This is fucking juiced. Congratulations. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. And you don't have any corners? Good. Because a lot of sprints don't even have a corner. Good looks, good looks. Very good looks. I guess we'll... No, we're not gonna hit that. Need to rest. Bro, can I please get a well rested? Oh, we got a new one. We got a new one. Having heard that today's training would be indoors due to a storm, Air Groove heads to the training center. I suppose we can't control the weather, but it really is coming down. The track must be nothing more than a muddy pool by now. Psh. Oh, I wonder how the pansies in the plaza are doing. I only just planted them. They'll never sprout at this rate. There's not a moment to lose. I need to put a sheet out and protect those seeds. Although Air Groove manages to protect the flower bed, she doesn't make it to training in time. Mood down. That actually is kind of sad, though. Misses training because protecting flowers. That's actually a really sad mood down. I can't lie. Because, like, that one's, like, actually wholesome, you know? That one's, like, really wholesome. I need more stamina a little bit. Yukari Vi on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Thank you for your game tour video. So helpful. Hey, thank you for watching it. I appreciate it. I'm glad that it was helpful. Welcome to the stream. Tomorrow my dirt team's gonna get some fixing because I'm actually friend locked with them. I gotta get ready for class 5 next week. Best of luck. Best of luck. I got cucked week 1, so I didn't get the correct placements, and I got no compensation for it. So you know, there was that too. Technically, I could just run 3 straight races if I wanted to. I could skip this and then run Japan Cup. That would let me rest. Okay, dude. Getting sleep deprived, rest, mood down. Honestly, that's so disgusting. Because it's not helping me one bit. Please. Okay, I need to watch the next race. I need to watch the next race. I need to watch the next race. Golly. I'm not running the Adi Makinan. That would be suicide. Okay, Osaka High. I need to watch the race. Borrowed an MLB Tazana today. She makes life so much easier. Yeah, she does. Oh, we hit that. Yeah, MLB Tazana is really nice. Very, very nice. Bruh. I've gotten 3 or 4 sleep deprived hits. What is going on? Honestly. Disgusting. I need this. Horses are moody, no problem. Mood ups and cleanses up the ass. Try to. Doesn't always work. Also, look away on those gambles. Yeah. I mean, you can hear it, what it is. But it's like, man, sometimes it's just... It's tough. What the fuck is wrong with my McQueen today? Failing goals because she decided to lose as the #1 favorite? Might be a stamina problem. It's worse when you get the slight oh my god. Dude, because then you're like, what is it? What is it? What is it? Yeah, I totally get that. I totally get that. Osaka High's a medium. I've got 564. That should be fine. Okay, we're watching this. 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 We're watching. We are watching. We are watching. Okay, whew. I want to see her skill. I have above stem. It's after debut and running 9 stam sparks. It may have just been the positioning that you ran her in then, would be my guess. The worst are the double into a quad on the triple or triple next day and you have to gamble to save that run. Bro, I literally ruined one of my last run, my Daiwa run, because I hit a 69% failure. But dude, it was like such a fucking juicy one, like a juicy hit. And I was like, you know, if this wasn't on stream, I wouldn't hit this. But because it's on stream, I gotta hit this. Because can you imagine if I actually hit that and succeeded? Oh yeah, dude. You know. But I got a little marker for it. And I'm gonna make it a little YouTube short. Oh wait, why am I rushed? Streamer luck? I have no streamer luck in this game. My pulls went terribly. I have 240 or 240 career runs, career completions, and I don't have a single 9-star. I only have 3 3-star sparks. Yeah, shit's unreal. There is no streamer luck for me. I have no idea what the conditions are for her skill to work. I haven't even looked it up. I haven't even looked this up. But she's still in the middle of the pack, and I don't really know what she wants to do. She did get rushed earlier. And this is a race she has... Oh. Yo, that looked kind of cool. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. For like a 1 or 2-star character, that was not bad. Wait, it's her and Teo. Oh no, she's pulling ahead. There it is. There it is. StarCraft gets slandered. Night Hour, slacker, dry skin, under the weather mood, double down. StarCraft curses me. Awful mood, fails 0%, gets negative stats. PC shuts down. Difference between a good horse and a great horse, you have to make those gambles. Yes. That vodka today, that I made today, hit a 49% on an 82 speed. Nice. And I mean, a lot of it is just luck. Be back later, sounds good. A lot of it is luck, and a lot of it just determines, like, based off of what sparks you have. Like, legacies that you're taking. If you have good legacies, you can definitely get better things. But, dude, I have... Raijin has... I would assume all cards MLB, and there are some runs that he's... What are you gonna do when your MLB cards just don't land on the node that they need to hit, and you can't get Rainbow? You know, you just can't do anything about that. I mean, it is what it is at that point, right? Oh, hey, my mood went up. I'm so tempted to take this to help the special week out, but I think I gotta take this instead because that's just too good. Or the worst, flower seeds not found, mood isn't available. True. So true. Damn it. I don't care about the Milers Cup. I don't care about Miles. I guess we go for stats here. I just keep getting sleep deprived. I can't do anything about that. It's just an L. Okay, 73 speed I can do something with. That's very good. That is massive. Very good. A taste of effort. Oh. 50, okay. Okay. 73 into a 58. Yeah, because that's totally skill right there. Let me tell you. Like, come on, man. That's just pure luck. Literally pure luck. Literal pure luck. Guidepost. 20 speed or 20. Give me the power. See, like right now, literally, I think that was 3 turns. I just got 160 speed in 3 turns. And that just changed the run. Like, it's... What am I supposed to do with that? That's literally just pure luck. I definitely will need that. Genuinely pure luck. Like, that just turned my run around. I was almost capping speed before summer, so I was able to fix the other stats. Very nice. So we're gonna have some fun room matches today. Yes, we had some earlier in the stream. We're gonna have some more here after this run. But yes, you did miss the beginning stream ones. I'll post those on YouTube if you want to watch them. Because honestly, I just genuinely think they're super fun. But we will have some more in the stream. Yes, yes, we will. Oh, I need this. This is looking like a very interesting... If I didn't have so many weak or like sleep deprived sleeps, this would be an insane run. This is still a very favorable run though. Still a very favorable run. Gonna sleep, see you in 7 hours? Yes sir. Have a good night, StarCraft. Take it easy, bro. Why'd she have a G2? That's so random. Oh shit. Okasho, Japanese oaks, and the Shukasho. Oops. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 18. What do we have here? Japan Cup could be an interesting run. I'd love to get... I gotta wait for a better hit. Kazana's would have made those early game turns so creamy. Oh, I'm aware. I was playing with her MLB at like week 1. But I don't have the Empress and Emperor. I don't have the mood and skill points or home stretch haste. I don't have the legacy sparks to be able to use it, and that's okay. If she's gonna run a medium, she's gonna need a little bit more stamina. This is fine. Now I just want to push as much power as I can. Okay, that's fine. Please, well rested, please. Bro, everyone is a sleep deprived. It's all sleep deprived. Why? Why? Oh, dude. Even if you just give me 50. Stop giving me 30. It's so irritating. Okay, I skipped this turn. I rest here. Thank you. I rest there so I can run Japan Cup. I win Japan Cup. I get juice. Oh, thank you. Only 5. Okay. I need bigger hits than that, though. I need bigger hits than that. Or you can not give me anything. That works. think I just have to start raw dogging the power. I could wit here, hope for a better speed or a better stam. That's what I'll do. Because my wit is ridiculously low. Is the problem here. 28. That's only 17. If she plans on running a medium, she'll need more. I could get swinging. I'm not pace chasing. It's only for long. Corner recovery costs so much. She would need this. She needs the stamina. I don't want to make her a mile runner because I already have a late surger in mile. I don't want to do that. I want to watch this. 14, 14, 14, 15, 5. 72 leeway. Isn't that assuming that I have both the reporter and director at max? Because I don't think I do. Dun. 77 if reporter's up. That rush ain't good. $62 leeway, 67 if reporter's maxed. 65 is reporter's green orange. I don't know what my reporter's at. I don't think she's juicy enough right now though. Alright, Air Groove, it's time to start moving. I know you got a little rushed, but you gotta win this. It's time to kick it into overgear. There it is. I have no idea what her skill does. Yo, she jumped ranks fast. That's cool. Once I give her more skills, she should be fine. But her wit is so low, that's the unfortunate thing. Yo, whoever said Air Groove a baddie earlier, I have to agree with you. Yes. This is the enemy that's when they zoom in on her feet and the grass blows up? Yes. I cannot wait for the zone to come out. This is actually not bad here. Possible good skill. Damn it. She's lacking so much power. But I mean, that's the best that I can give her with what I have with my own sparks. That's okay. Oh, let me see what her skill even says it does. Increases velocity with the stride of an empress when passing another runner towards the back on the final corner. Okay, cool. Thank you, you're welcome back. I see if you've returned. I've missed your presence. Welcome back. AFK BRB, I've returned. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. 600 power for medium is like fine. 800 power, it still feels low to me. But I mean, I'm also like wanting way more. The issue is like my sparks just aren't good. I just don't have good sparks, and that's okay. I'm literally just playing with what I have, and that's okay. I'm not upset with it because at the end of the day, the game is still fun. The same game is still good. Game good, game fun. Da, na, na. Mino Top Gun out in the front. We've got a bunch of NPCs to shuffle it up. We've got Biwa Hayahide fighting with Simbali Rudolph, McQueen, and Oguri, who are pace chasing. Air Groove chilling in the back with, it looks like King Halo and... Oh, honestly, that NPC looks like Tamamo no Mai from FGO. The colors of that one look like her. Obviously, not with 9 tails, but... So her skill seems like it'll proc all the time. That's not a bad skill. Oh, but she looks like she's blocked. Air Groove, Air Groove, Air Groove, Air Groove. She's threading the needle. She's pushing ahead. Simbali Rudolph, Air Groove, Mino Top Gun, all fighting for the first position, but it looks like Air Groove is pulling away. Simbali Rudolph coming in second, trying to clutch up, but she can't do it. Air Groove, Air Groove. Hell yeah, we out here. Oh, she's late surgeon? That power might be low then? Oh yeah, trust me, I'm very well aware. It's unfortunate. But like I said, I can only play with what I got, so... It is what it is. I would have loved for that to have been a bigger hit. Yes! I hit it! Okay, cool. Awesome. I got 2 extra power for that. And 11 extra speed. Hell yeah. 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 Alright, we've got what are they called? Room races coming up. We got room races coming up once this finishes up. Room races coming up, so y'all get prepped. Y'all get ready. Giving y'all a little bit of heads up. Not a lot of heads up, but y'all are getting some heads up. Double Crown Star, Air Groove. Air Groove! Damn, I'm on a run too. Oh, it's all good. Y'all finish y'all's run. Y'all finish y'all's run. 14, 15, 5, assuming no reporters. She ends at 1182 speed. Nice. And it has to be maxed for the reporter, right? Maxed for the director, right? Because I don't know if she's maxed. Getting some head? No. Why, you trying to give? I'll play for the other team, though. Sorry, Chief. Here's that Tug doesn't play for the other team. Mood down. Ooh. Hold on, will she actually be able to pull ahead? Mejiro Ryan giving her a run for her money, but never mind. Getting smoked like a cigar. Whew, that was kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. And a good of it. Y'all still got a little extra time because I'm gonna throw her into a team trial race or two just to see how she does. What we get here? I got +5 on the reporter. I got 15 on her. I got 5 there. There we go. Hell yeah. 1187. GG. I'd love to have more power here. That's the unfortunate thing. Alright, let's see. What do I have? If I'm running mediums, I do need... I'll take this. Take that. Let's go down here. What do I have? Definitely take this. I'm not pace chasing. I'm not front running. I'm not doing longs. Increases positioning ability when positioned towards the front mid-race. That's not me. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This will pop off at the end. 119. Ooh, this one's not looking bad. But I have 119. Is there anything else I can get? I don't pace chase. Nope. So I'll get this. There we go. Damn, I got everything. That was pretty nice. That wasn't a terrible run. Her power is low. Lower than I'd like it to be. But the issue is it's just my sparks. It's okay. I heard Tug say I'm running medium. In my head, I also heard plan B, plan B. Dude, look at how good this is. Ura Finale 2. I got... Oh, this increases guts. I got a couple skills here. I got 2-star here, and then 1 speed. Wahoo! What's considered standard and non-standard distances? Standard distances is anything in multiples of 400. So if the course track, the distance is 400, 8, 12, 16, 24, you know, so on. Anything that's not in a multiple of 400 is a non-standard. So if you have like a 1400 meter race, if you have a 2200 meter race, the Arima Kinen is 25, that would be considered non-standard. That's how you would look at that. What is this? 3, 5, 11 skills? That's not bad. I have an S in late. I'm curious to see how she'll fare. I only lost 1 race. Fucking Japanese Oaks cucked me. Rip. My first and a groove run. Not bad, not bad. Standard is a bit better perk, or it's not worth getting at all. So it depends, because if you're looking specifically at making a champions meet character, you know exactly what it is, right? So for the upcoming one, we know that it's a 2400 meter, so we know that that is a standard distance. But if you're just doing it for team trial, it'll always be random. So it just depends. Depends on what you're doing it for. There's a saying that the luckiest horse wins the Japanese Derby. Hey. Well, I guess mine was not that lucky. That is a-okay. This Ogre of mine is sitting in catering because I'm forced to use my dirt one. What is this? Oh, rip. That sucks. Just throw it in dirt anyway. Say fuck it. That's juicy. See, I wish I had the sparks for that. I got my first 1100 today. And, dude, it was like the most luckiest run I've had. But I got a 2-star speed for it, so it is what it is. Would have been nice if it was a power. That air groove run did not feel terrible, though. Felt pretty good. Felt pretty not bad. I can at least get rid of my Teo now. Let's see how she does. I know she's not gonna have enough power, but I'd still like to see. Mina-san, let's enjoy. Alright, not enough power, but let's see how she does. Trying to give y'all some time to run y'all's careers before we do these room races. And a groove. Let's see how she does. She's already going for the inner positioning as a late surger. That's not bad. She's not getting cooked by any of my other teammates. That's the one thing that I'm also trying to do, is I'm trying to get one style in each thing. So like, she's my late surger. I think McQueen might stay as my pace chaser because she's pretty decent. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Agnes. I may have to get rid of her, put her somewhere else. I don't know. We'll have to see. Man, that's a lot of pace chasing in that pack, though. Air Groove looks like she's just getting blocked by congestion. It's kind of unfortunate. But I mean, I got faith in her her abilities. Her wit is low, though. That's what worries me. Damn, they popped their stamina skills already. Wait, Air Groove's making her move. She's on the outside. She's on the outside, and we're finishing up the middle leg. My McQueen's already pushing ahead. My Agnes hasn't used her skill. Agnes is just chilling. Air Groove's already pushing. Air Groove's looking to make a push. There goes the special weak skill. Go with the flow. Oh, there goes my McQueen. Yo, Air Groove's already pushing for first. Air Groove's pushing for first. McQueen said, I'm not finna have this. Let me get you some of this tea before I take off on this run. She said, brrr. It's Air Groove, Agnes, Tachyon, Daiwa Scarlet, and McQueen all fighting for first place right now. The Resplendent Ace! The Resplendent Ace! She's in first place! Air Groove is running! Air Groove is running away with it! McQueen is trying to catch up! Oh, all the skills are coming out right now! Air Groove! Air Groove! Let's go! Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. That immediate win as soon as I finish a run. Delicious. Delicious. The moment I get a Taiki Shuttle, Oguri's out of Dirt Purgatory. Nice. More skill procs for more points? Yes, exactly. Air Groove's too fast to proc her ult. I know! I noticed that. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I need to see her ult name. Blazing Pride. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. Blazing Pride. Okay, what does this say? So, I have to be on the final corner. This means it has to be on a corner. And it has to be the final corner. I am in position 5 or later. Change order one time. One or more times. So I have to change positions one or more times. I have to be position 5 or worse. And I have to be on the final corner. During a corner. Is what I think that says. Alright, let's see. Is final corner equals 1. You are currently on the last corner or beyond. Okay. And corner. You're currently on any corner. Okay. So this means any corner. But it has to be the final corner because of this. So it's got to be the final corner and beyond. And then order equals... You're currently first, second, or third. So this says... Okay, so I was right. I have to be... If this is currently... If this has 3 here... I think this is 5th or worse. It could be... It's greater than, but does not equal 4. Yeah, so it's 5th or worse. And then... Change order. I've overtaken another Uma at least one time. So my skill did not activate because of my order position. I was not in 5th place when rounding the final corner. 5th place or worse when rounding the final corner. That's how I would read that. Bump, bump, bump. Da-na-na-na-na-na. She has to be 4th or less. Oh lord, I have to do enough to do the pot 5 Suzuka. I really shouldn't do that. I mean, just pot 5 Suzuka is good though. Is greater than or equal to. Right. That's what I didn't know. Oh, I see how I misread that. So I was trying to base it off of this, but this would be less than or equal to 3. 3rd place. That's why they get 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. So on this, it would be I'm greater than or equal to position 4. So I'd have to be in position 4 or beyond, or like 4 or worse, or slower. 4th place or slower. When I'm rounding the final corner, and I just have to pass one Uma for this skill to go off. Dude, I actually really like reading the code for this. It's really fun. I sound Pepega, but it's really fun. Because then it tells me, like, that tells me so much more than just this. At least for me it does. Like, there's just too many pretty words in here. But she won her race, and I'm totally cool with that. GG. She got her dub. Bum, 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 bum. So are you gonna spend the money? Are you gonna spend the monies? Because if you do, you would be hard committing to choosing Suzuka as your champions meet. If I'm gonna P5 someone, it probably should be Nature, but Suzuka's cool. Well, Raijin said you don't even need to do 5 on Nice Nature. If you're hurting for the cash, and I mean, Suzuka is cool. I ain't gonna lie with you on that one. You know what I'm saying. I would put more weight towards Suzuka, especially because it's Suzuka, literally. Damn, I'm the 1, 2, and 5 favorite, but my vodka, I think, is my best one here. I need to change my Grass Wander out. Either that, or I need to make her a different position, like a different style race. I'm already rushed. What do you mean, child? What do you actually mean? That's insane. That is insane. Pub 5 Super Creek, though, is also insane. Oh, dude, I love Super Creek. She's super creaky, dude. Oh, my Suzuka's not in the lead. I might be cooked. My vodka has not really great positioning. I don't like that my Grass Wonder here. It's kind of destroying my vodka's positioning. But if Grass Wonder wants to cook, I mean, who am I to not let her? Oh wait, there goes my vodka. Oh, my vodka said I'm gonna hold the... She said hold my carrots. She said let me go get this win for the team real quick. And then Grass Wonder said, hey, you ain't finna fight without me. My Suzuka's so fucking terrible. Well, at least I won 3. I need to redo my Suzuka 2 now, so now would be a decent time. IDK, I figured out. True. True. Well, also, you could wait to do your Suzuka if you're going to pull for Seiyun Sky. So you may as well wait, honestly.
一致団結していこう。
Rip. I need to have better longs, honestly. It's terrible.
入りました。
I need to get a better King Halo. Ugh. Just gotta do so much. By then, surely I do better runs than I do now anyways. True. Alright. It's time. Not like saying matters here either way.
のエントリーですか？
Room match. I don't know how many people we'll have, so let's just bring 2. Let's just bring 2 for the first one just to see how many we have. So just bring 2 people.
自由に条件を設定してレースを開催できますよ。
We're gonna do this. I guess it's fine. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try something. ChatGPT. Okay, we have our track. I asked ChatGPT to do this shit. It chose the Nakayama 2000 meter middle distance, medium distance, whatever. So that's what we're gonna run. Make this easier for me. The Nakayama 2000 medium right, commonly used in the Satsuki show. Alright, good luck. We're gonna do great for everybody. And remember, let's just bring 2. Let's bring 2. We're just gonna bring 2 and just see how many people we have. And then we'll determine if we can bring in a third or not.
行くわよ。
Where was that air groove I just ran? What the fuck? Yo, does she not exist?
はい。ダイワスカーレット。行くわよ。
It has my Daiwa Scarlet here, but it doesn't oh. Okay, that's why. I was like, what the fuck? So we're just gonna bring 2. We're just gonna bring 2. This is for my medium. This is for my mile.
はい。レジロマクイーンですわ。オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。はい。レジロマクイーン。はい。レはいはいはいはいはいはい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はいはいはい。レジロマクイーンです。はいはい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はい。レジロマクイーンですわ。はい。レジロマクルームマッチに参加する馬娘は。
Alright, don't forget, we're just bringing 2. We're bringing 2. We are bringing 2. Just bring 2. Just bring 2. Just bring 2. Please, just bring 2. The connecting when pressing career is so annoying. Oh, dude, you think it's bad now? Like, during the day, it's horrendous. Like, it just lags out super hard. Super hard. If anybody on YouTube wants to join as well, here's the room code. Just want to put it there for y'all as well. I have some new stuff that may or may not function. This should be interesting. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh, so we being a hoe, huh? Okay. Okay. I see you. I think you want more wit. I don't think you care about her winning. I think you just want more wit here. If you're gonna make a debuffer. Unless you want her to win, then that's fine. For a medium race, I feel like the stamina's a little low, but you might get away with swinging. If you front run her, you're fine. With this, I think your power is just a little too low though, because you want her to like burst to the front as fast as she can. Here's the room code. Room code's up. Just bring 2 people, please. Bring 2 people. What do we have? Okay, interesting. 1,000. Oh, okay. If it doesn't go off, who cares, I guess? Yeah. Totally valid. Matsu. No idea who you are. 762. Oh, we got a late. I wonder if he's gonna run this as a late. Oh, but he's got debuffs on this. Uh-oh. I see y'all motherfuckers debuffing already. 12 skills on this. This is massive. I feel like the stats are just a little low, though. I don't know. We'll see. This juicer. Alright, we gotta block this one in. Ooh, very interesting here. What'd you hit on your spark? Oh, rip 2 wit. Damn, you hit 2 wit on that? Damn, you didn't even have 600. Shit on your spark here. Oh. No, oh no, because it's not 3-star. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yukina Yumeida. Yumeida. That's pretty. 1, 2, 3. Into. Ooh. The thing that worries me with this Teo is that you don't have enough power here. I absolutely love Tokai Teo, though. I love Tokai Teo. I just don't think she's got enough power here. Because her growth stats are so disgusting. But I think because of the lack of power, they give you positional skills. But because you have positional skills, you still want to have some power here. I'm Matsu. What's up? Yo, what's up, Matsu? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome. We still have room for some people. Oh, there we go. We got another one. Let's see. Think for a medium. Oh, but if you run this late, that might not be bad. Maybe. Oh, okay. This is actually not bad. That's not bad. We debuffing this shit? That's fine. Hey, you know what? The more debuffs we have here, the more practice we get for Champions Meet. So that's fine. That Rudolph is normally my long runner, but I didn't read, and I took Tether forgetting it was a medium skill. Heard. That makes sense. Give it a couple more minutes just in case anybody else wants to join. Because we have so many people, I think we just stick to 2 per person. Then this would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Yeah, we'll just stick to 2 per person. We still do have room, though. We do have room, just in case anybody wants to join. Code is here. The Teo poofed. What? Yeah, I don't know. Rest in peace. I actually wanted to see the Teo run though. Kind of sad. I've been hearing about Champions Meet. Is it going to come out before or after Saiyan Sky drops? Good question. Let's take a look. Championes Meet. We are here. Champions Meet is here. Saiyan Sky is afterwards, so no. But we will get Saiyan Sky here, and then we have a long Champions Meet here. So do with that information what you will. But as soon as this Champions Meet is done, we're immediately going into building longs. And that's what we're going to do. So good luck. When's the rerun Black Ketus on? No idea. It's still going on right now. So I don't think nobody would know the rerun right now. Also, Kongo des. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Yo, the tail's back. The tail's back. Oh shit, yo, oh shit. This looks like a front runner. With the front runner and the unrestrained. This doesn't look bad at all. Just get that from Spark. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, if I could get good Sparks, I'd be probably a little bit further ahead than where I am right now. Unfortunately, I have horrendous Sparks. And it is what it is. What's this champion meet for? Medium? Yes. So if you go on here and you go to the Champions Meet, it tells you everything that you need to know. It's on Tokyo Turf, 2,400 meters, so it's a medium. It's a left-handed track. You're going to have good ground conditions. It's going to be spring and it's going to be sunny. So those are all the conditions that you need to know for Champions Meet. Also, probably once or twice a week until we get there, until we get to August, like once or twice a week, I'll just have like days on stream where we only run this specific map, like this specific layout, so people can practice their shit. Like, so people can see like, oh, this is what a debuffer would look like versus my stuff. Now, obviously, if everybody brings one debuffer, we're going to be absolutely cooked. And if we over prep for that, you know, we're probably going to smoke whatever we're facing. But I would love to have streams where we're practicing on stream this Champions Meet. And I'll do that for all the Champions Meets as well. You can grab all the green skills for the specific track too? Yes. So things like left-handed, things like sunny, things like firm ground or whatever the groundwork is. If it's good ground or whatever, you can get that one too. You can get Tokyo racetrack increase. You can have that as well. Those things will count for this, and that's actually really good because those are guaranteed to hit out the gate, and you'll just get more stats. So those are good. The green skills are good. The green skills are. Does Tokyo even have a green skill? Yes, it has a Tokyo racetrack. We got 30 seconds left, but the green skills are good for Champions Meet. They're not good for team trials because team trials it's always random as fuck. But for Champions Meet, you know exactly what it's going to be, and you can build exactly for that. I've never seen that one. Unlucky, I guess? Yes. Yes. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. We do 10 minutes for anybody who wants to join just in case. And I will be commentating as well. Champions Meet is the real PvP for tryhard? Yes. Indeed it is. Indeed, indeed. Brr, bum, 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 bum. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first Trainers Cup of the second go-around for the stream. Our first favorite, we have Symboli Rudolph by or from The Fabled. Our second favorite, we've got Vodka from The Fabled as well. And our third favorite is Megito McQueen from Matsu. This is going to be a tough battle for all the Umas here. We're running on a 2200 medium. On the 2000 medium, excuse me, Nakayama Turf. Brought to you and presented by yours truly. Twitch.tv/Tuglow, YouTube, LOL Tuglow OP. Yeah, buddy. Let's get this under wraps. Oh, you know, I'm actually kind of happy with that. Air Groove is my number 4 favorite. That's pretty good. I'll take that. And our racers are off. Unfortunate. The number 4 favorite seems to have a late start, coming in from behind on everybody else, already having to use her positional skills just to try to get decent positioning. We've got 2 McQueens and a Vodka fighting for that front running position. And it looks like the Anime McQueen is off to first place. Everybody's skills are popping off on that first corner. We got the Swinging Maestros. We got the Corner Connoisseur. We've got Professor of Curvature. Everybody's skill is going off right here, as to be expected. That Vodka is also now fighting for first place with the Anime McQueen, followed by another McQueen, Symboli Rudolph. It looks like a Rice Shower and more McQueens. In the back, though, we do have an Oguri and my Air Groove. We got Late Surging. We've got the Tokai Teo. We've got a couple of debuffers in that Late Surge. And there goes that Mystifying Murmur from Yotes. There's the first debuff of the race. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into the final corner. The beginning of the final corner to start us off for the final leg. Ooh, things are getting heated. It's getting congested. I don't know how it's going to turn out. But it looks like Mama Queen said, let me get a drink real quick. I guess I'll try. And there she goes off to the races. Oh, there goes my Air Groove. There we go. Hopefully she's got some good positioning. She may look like she's a little bit blocked there in the back. That McQueen's not making up any ground. The Anime McQueen is got a strong lead. The Vodka looks like she's trying to chase her down. I don't see anybody else looking like they're going to be able to catch up. It's looking like Vodka overtakes the Anime McQueen for first. GG. GG. The Anime McQueen actually got second. Someone's Vodka came in first, and I think the Symboli Rudolph came in third. GG's. GG's. Who do we have? Oh, we got the Fabled's Vodka, number 1. We've got Ice's McQueen, the Anime McQueen, at number 2. And we've got Symboli Rudolph from Matsu at number 3. My McQueen also did hit 4. And then we got the Rice Shower, and so on. It is a little unfortunate for the Air Groove. I feel like she got blocked pretty hard, but it is what it is. I only saw one debuff go off, but it was the gold skill debuff. So it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I don't think that was terrible. My long skills don't work, Lamel. Everyone paced Rice so she couldn't hit her skill. Rip. Alright. There goes the first one. There goes the first one. GG's. GG's. Alright, let's see. Pick another track. has to be sprint and turf. Oh! Alright, we're gonna go sprint next. Sprint next. It says the Hanshin turf sprint. Hanshin. 1200 meter sprint. We've got great here. All that can be randomized. I don't care. Again, we're just gonna take 2 people. We'll take 2 people. 2 sprinters. 2 sprinters.
大和おお僕からはい大気シャトルですルームマッチにさエアグループだ何か用か
Take you as my sprinter.
よろしく頼む
Oh, you're not getting sprint.
いけるコントルパサーよろしくお願い
Actually, let me do it like this. Help me.
大気シャトルですはい
Oh,
私がキングヘイローよ
everybody's about to start bringing their Sakuras.
信用です
Sure, I'll try that.
ルームマッチに参加する馬娘を選んでくださいね
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget 2 characters, please. Just bring 2 characters. 2 characters. I brought that long route off just to debuff. Hey, there you go. At least everyone beat the NPCs. We all won? Hell yeah. Fuck them NPCs. My McQueen hit that murmur? Okay, I missed that. Any King Halo gamer is gonna win? Bruh. I need better power sparks. Ah, please. I'd love to have like an 11-11 King Halo. That'd be so sick. Which I could potentially make one. Air Groove in a... Wait, what? I didn't know she could sprint like that. Okay. Sure. I know that. Oh. I think I see what happened. I think I see what happened. People have more than 2 sprint girls? Yes. Yes. We do. This is kind of looking scary. Not gonna... Dude, double S too. That's crazy. Oh, but if you're pacing, that's fine. If you're front running this, I feel like you could use less stamina and more power here. Probably. More speed and power, of course. This, very good. Oh yeah. This is looking juicy. What is this card? I've not seen that. We do have room for more folks. That air groove is nice. What the fuck? I brought in the King Jobber. Hell yeah. While we're waiting for more people to join, if y'all want to join, don't forget it is a sprint. Room code is here. I'm going to take a piss. BRB. Yeah, I feel like mine's low-key a fraud as well. Could be a little bit better. Not terrible. If you're front running, you definitely want more of these two. Not terrible. A lot of skills though. Oh. Oh, and they took Lone Wolf here. Ooh. Is there anybody else that took Lone Wolf? Wow, the Lone Wolf's getting negated. All because of Yotes. GG. GG. What a cook. That was insane. Alright, we'll start here probably around the 24-minute mark. So you got another minute if you want to join. Just want to make sure we get everybody in that wants to get in. You already know the Bennett. Yeah, buddy. I need to forward this to you. My personal thing is that my front runners get it so I don't overlap. That's fair. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the second Trainer Cup of the second part for the stream. In our first favorite is King Halo by Ice. Oh, it makes it easy. We're all right here. We've got the second favorite, Sakura Bakushin O by Matsu. And you've got the third favorite is my Taiki Shuttle. Go ahead and take a look at the rest of our runners here. And let's get this thing underway. We've got the next room match of the night. It's the Trainers Cup. As you know, the Hanshin Turf 1200 meter sprint brought to you by me. Thank you to all the participants who come out here on Twitch or on YouTube stream. Thank you very much. Thank y'all for participating. These would not be able to be done without y'all. Whew. All right, let's get this show on the road. It says sprint. I think 1200 meters should have a corner. I could be wrong though, but we'll see. It doesn't look like there are any late starts here. We've got a lot of Taiki shuttles in the front. Looks like we've got a couple who are going to try to be pace chasing, but it looks like one Sakura Bakushin O is pushing out on that front. Looks like a debuff has already hit me, possibly, question mark. But we've got both of the Sakura Bakushin's O's towards the front. Everybody's Professor of Curvature and Swinging Maestro is going off now, so that tells me that there is a corner. We're already halfway through this race. Can you believe it? Because I sure cannot. Oh, there goes my Taiki skill. Let's go. This is a quick one. We've got 600 meters left. The Sakura is still in the front position. Will the Air Grooves and King Halos be able to break out of the pack from the back? We're coming into the final leg. Coming into the final leg here. And it looks like it is a struggle. Why is there an NPC? There's an NPC that is outrunning all of us. What is going on? This Sakura Bakushin O There's 2-3 Sakuras. This air groove from the back, and it. Ooh! That first Sakura almost got overtaken. That was crazy. But it looked like an air groove. It looked like an air groove came in and took third place. I could be wrong. Looks like I just got wrecked. So we've got Matsu Sakura coming in first. We've got the Fabled Sakura coming in second. We've got Yota's Air Groove coming in third. And we've got my Taiki Shuttle coming in fourth. And we've got this Juicer NPC that came in fifth. Look at this NPC. This NPC actually destroyed all of us. This NPC was crazy. Because what did we just witness? Fifth place on an NPC. We all got absolutely destroyed. And it looks like there were just so many late surgers, possibly pace chasers, that it just got way too congested. Way too congested. GG's. GG's. We'll move on to the next one. That NPC was crazy. I have so many positional skills that needed to proc. If you're blocked, you're blocked. Fuck my King Halo. Let's go! We did it! We took down his King Halo. Oh. We took down the King Halo. We'll do a mile track next. You stream on Twitch too? Yes, I do stream on Twitch. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So if people want to watch on YouTube, they have that ability. And if people want to use Twitch, then they have that ability as well. I do stream at twitch.tv/Tuglow. But you know, I got both of them going on. Yes, yes, yes. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna do a mile next. Okay, I guess I gotta do it this way. Oh, it says turf mile. It says Tokyo left. Alright. And it's 1,600 meters. Alright, y'all got lucky that it wasn't dirt. Y'all got lucky. These conditions don't matter. We're just gonna do great on everybody. And we're doing miles. Where's my vodka at? I don't want to run both of y'all. I will try you on this mile. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Alright, remember two per person, please. 2 per person. I've got the room code in the chat. Anybody can join. Just bring 2 characters, please. Paid actors. You know what sucks? I'm gonna have to remake vodka when she gets her drip, and that's annoying. Yep. That's why when I ran that that air groove run, I used my statues just to make her a 3-star in case she hits something crazy so her skill could go down with her. But otherwise, I don't really want to like run them unless they're 3-star minimum. Like, and that's what kind of makes it a little unfortunate. Let's take a look. Here's mine. This was the vodka that I hit earlier today. This was such a crazy run. This was such a crazy run. A little bit high stamina. No, it's actually decent stamina. For Mile, I want 5 to 800, so it could be a little bit better. I only got one skill here. I didn't really get any other good skills for me. It's kind of sucked as far as like recovery skills. But I do have a crap ton of offensive skills, so I'm hoping that it helps her. This one, I mean, I just didn't really run that many races. It's been a while since I've done a Suzuka run. I now know that I would love to have more power here to help her get to the front and then stay in the front. But that's okay. I'll redo her in the future, of course. Ooh, this Ogre cap is nasty. This is nasty. Damn near. This would irritate me that it's not 1200. I'm not gonna lie. But this is still nasty. And he's got 2 gold skills for recovery. That's really good. I've got a feeling that Ogre has a really high chance of cooking. Unless we block... Hey, let's block the Ogre. Alright, let's block the Ogre. This one's juicy too. This one's juicy too. It's got a lot of stamina. I feel like you could... It's just a little low for a medium. But I think it's very solid for a Mile. If you're front running, I think your stamina is okay. But what I have learned is that you do want a little more power if you're front running, just so you can get that early lead as quickly as possible. This Ogre, the speed is low. It makes up for it with the power. For a Mile, I feel like this is like kind of overkill. You can definitely run the longest mile very easy, especially if you late. You definitely are fine. But you know, pacing takes the most stamina consumption, I think is what I read in the document or something. So I mean, if you pace this, that's not terrible. That's still strong. Suzuka here, same issue here. Stamina is okay. It's just the lack of power. But with this much wit, I mean, it could be interesting to see what happens. But I still do believe that you do want power for Suzuka. If you're late here, I think more power, but that's a lot of wit and that's a lot of skills. So I'm not mad at that. Now this, if this were a pace chaser, or excuse me, if this was a front runner, I'd be scared. I'm actually curious if this is going to be a late. I'm curious if this will be late. I would assume this is pace though. If that's pace, I think I'd like a little bit more stamina, because I didn't see any. Oh, 2 golds. If they both proc, you should be fine. These are a lot of skills. Sheesh. Sheesh. I'm gonna assume you're going late. I think the only difference here would just be more power. It's still solid. Oh, we got a new contestant here. Colin. I don't know how to say that name. This is late. You could get away with less stamina here and putting more power here. If this is pace, I think this is fine. Yeah, you got 3 skills. You're fine here. I think you'd like more power. Oh, the return of Yukina. So you don't need as much stamina here, especially on a mile, and you've got 1 gold and 1 normal. You definitely want more power, because you'll see a big difference on a Suzuka who has more power, because they're able to accelerate faster to get to the front positioning and then stay there. And if your Suzuka doesn't get to front first, you're just kind of fucked. And then this pace chaser, the lone wolf again. I'm not even mad. I don't think this is bad. More power, of course. I'm starting to understand how good power is, but it's like I gotta just take that on a spark. I don't have power sparks. But that's just me. Blocking Odie with her ult. Good luck with that. No. If we all just stand in front of her and we make a big ass line like this, Surely she can't pass. Surely. I put them both in pace. Let's block that ogre. Yeah! See, look, that's what I like to see. A team player. A team player. We blocking ogre. That mile affinity is rough. On who? Oh no, that is tough. Uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. I didn't even see that. It's okay, I've been there. I did that before. I did that 2 nights ago. We'll start it in 9 seconds. Well, we'll start it once I'm finishing pouring this water. In case there's anybody else that wants to join. Good Lord knows I need some water. Hope y'all are enjoying it, though. I hope y'all are having fun. I know I am. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all doing these room races with me. Hope y'all are having a good time. I just had an idea. I'm gonna have to work on this idea. And I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna run this. But I think we're gonna do a lot more room races in the future. So y'all are gonna have some really good runners. Because if you think Champions Meet is something, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have the room race. Nothing to note about my Ogre. She has a lot of acceleration skills. Or, excuse me, something to note about my Ogre. You know what? This is what I see. The Ogre is going to use her skill, and then she's gonna like push us all out of the way. So we can't block her. And then she's going to get DQ'd. That's what's going to happen. Trust. Trust. I really hope this vodka has a good showing. I really hope my vodka has a good showing. Alright, for the medium portion of this showing, this outing, we've got the #1 favorite is Yukina's Silent Suzuka. The #2 favorite is Ice's Ogre Cap. And the #3 favorite is the Fabled's Vodka. Vodka. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. This is a medium race. It is a 1,600-meter Tokyo turf. Welcome to the medium portion of the Trainer Cup. Something. I don't know. We're working on that part. But we've all got 2 runners here today. I think this Ogre is looking to be a monster. Let's make sure we all block that Ogre, by the way. And then, you know, may the best trainer and their Umas win. And we're off. It doesn't look like... At least it feels like we may have had a couple people who had some late starts. But now we see we are pushing for that front. We've got a Vodka outpacing all of the Suzukas and this random NPC. But it looks like that Daiwa Scarlet will not let up. My Vodka is in the back. It looks like she's the only non-NPC late surger or end runner. Look at this congestion in the middle. We've got Ogres, we've got Silent Suzukas, we've got El Condor passes, we've got you name it, we got it. It's all congested in the middle. We're halfway through the middle leg and everybody's Professor of Curvature is popping off. Their Swinging Maestro is popping off as well. We're coming in on that final corner. And we're going to hit the final leg. We've got 600 meters left in this race with the Vodka still leading the pack. My Silent Suzuka is 100% blocked. The Vodka looks like she cannot get to her position that she wants. And these debuffs look like they are shooting off left and right. Everybody just slowed down out of nowhere. It felt like there were debuffs there, because what just happened to all of y'all? This vodka that was front running smooth sails it home, and it looks like my vodka takes second, and then everybody else came in for third and to finish it out. The amount of debuffs that looked like hit was crazy. That actually destroyed all of the pace chasers in the middle. That congestion, I would have hated to be part of it. I would have hated to be part of it. But the Fabled vodka placed number 1. You've got my vodka at number 2, and you got Ice's Daiwa Scarlet at number 3. As you can tell, not enough power here to get that front running position. And then there goes those Ogudis. Hey, good job on blocking that Ogudi right here. Good job, good job. Whew, that was tough. That was something. I just ate the last 2 spots, didn't I? 16 and 18, yes. I'm telling you, the blockage in the middle was crazy for pace chasing. For pace chasing, it was crazy. GG's on this one. Let's go to the last and final one. That was mass AoE debuffs? Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. My Daiwa third. Yes, she did get third. She was the number 1 gate. I needed an outside gate. Lamau. Risk of debuff for pace is too high. Oh, dude. Literally, there was like 15 people pace chasing. And then it just got destroyed. It was crazy. My vodka's a machine though? Yeah, yeah. That front run vodka, I don't think anybody could even get close to it just because of the power. Okay. Whoo, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. I don't think anybody is prepared for this long. ChatGPT has chosen the 3,200 meter Kyoto turf. And then let's oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Spectators, go here. Whew. This ain't gonna be good. This is not gonna be good, I'll tell you that. I need to make some new longs, honestly. Oh no, what am I looking at? 1, 2. Gonna just have to take this. Alright, 2 people per. 2 people per, please. Keep it at 2. Keep it at 2. Here you go, and here you go. Got the next room code there for y'all in both Twitch chat and in YouTube chat. The full 3,600? Oh, I just let ChatGPT pick. It has all the information for races and tracks and such. So I was like, man, I want to just do it random, but instead of me going like this with a mouse cursor and then just picking a random one, I figured it'd be way easier to go like that. You're not winning this? I don't think I am either. I don't have anywhere close to enough stamina. It's so bad. It's terrible. No. Bum. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. We've got my gold ship. Way too low stamina. Not enough speed. Not enough power. I'm hoping that this can kind of help. But the extra tank always just pops a little too late for it to matter, I feel like. Need more stamina. Need more speed. Would like a little bit more power, but that might be greedy. Now this is a monster. 1200 stamina. This is an absolute machine. Obviously you'd love to have more speed, but it is what it is. 3-3, I think that's totally valid. So what we have here. Ooh, almost the 12. I honestly think for long I feel like this is valid. Like, to have a little less speed, I think that's totally fair because you don't need... You're not going to finish the race super fast. And so I think to go more stamina like that, I think that's fair. I might actually do a 3-3 run. This, you... 1, 2, 3... If you can actually get all of your stamina skills to pop off, I think that will help you stay in decent positioning. I'm very worried, though, that that is just still too low. I just feel like it's low. This is a debuffer. We're going to get fucked. This, juicing. 2 golds, over 1,000, juicing here. This is solid. The speed is a little bit low. The power is a little bit low. I feel like that's fine enough, though. Oh, actually, one thing that I want to check. What were you taking for sparks? What was that? Speed. 9 power, 9 speed. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Yote sabotaged and he took 3. That's okay. Let's see. This could actually probably make it. I fear that the power is a little too low, but that's okay. Might be. I'll start on autopilot. No worries. It's all good. I don't think this is terrible. I feel like the same is just a little low. Stamina is low. Even with those recovery skills, it's low. This... Oh, man, a 3200, man. This is going to be tough. Best of luck. This is definitely low. For a long. That's definitely low. This is... Oh, yeah. Definitely low. Very low. You got to think 3200. Whoo, we are cooking. We are getting cooked. I've beaten 1.1k speed, 800 stem horses because they gas out. I also sim my horses too. Nice. Hell yeah. 9 power 9 speed because you will have so many speed clicks after boosting stem. Sets you up for a good run to break 1k speed. Heard. I mean, I'd love to be in that position, but I'm just not because I don't have a single 9-star. So, I mean, you know, I just gotta play with what I got. But I will actually look into running that 3-3 that you did. 3 stam, 3 speed. I like the idea of that. I think that could be very good. Taking notes to build my Rudolph later. I honestly don't know if y'all like find it interesting or like of value for me to go through your characters and just like make comments on it. I'm kind of just doing it to do it. You know, to fill the time for like people to join if they want to join, right? But I mean, you know, if it helps, it helps. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, whatever. I'm just doing it for fun. Fuck it. I'm a WoW player. I run numbers to make decisions. I think you could just go without the WoW part, but I mean, hey, that's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do, friend. Oh, Lord. Had me a little nap. I need to... One of these days, I need to get some actual sleep. Surely I'll get a good front-running anime McQueen. I've heard that that run is like... or that character is like pretty not fun to run. Because when it comes to testing things like gear... I sim everything because we don't feely craft. That's fair. That is very fair. But that doesn't mean all WoW players do that. I think that's just specific to you. And because you play WoW, you tend to do that. I think you would do that with any game that you play. Case in point, Uma. You are just a number cruncher. We'll give it these last 30 seconds so I can hit this massage gun. A good friend of mine, last I remember, he was like a top... I'm gonna undershoot him, but I know he was higher. I think he... Again, I'm undershooting. He was like a top 20 of whatever role he played. I don't remember what he played. And then I think his fiance was something in that, you know, high-ass range, too. I don't fucking know. But, I don't know anything about WoW. All I know is that he's, like, a massive gamer. That's about it. We got Hall of Fame last year. US 98. Nice! Congrats, dude. That's fucking sick. I know I said 30 seconds, but this is, like, actually... So y'all just gonna have to wait. It's gonna be okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We've had enough time. If you wanted to join, you would have joined. You had 10 minutes. That's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the final run, the final race of the night. We've got our number one favorite, the fabled Symboli Rudolph. We have Our number 2 favorite is Ice's Nice Nature, and we've got the number 3 favorite, the Fabled Megiddo McQueen. It looks like a normal, yeah, it's the normal one, not the anime. It's gonna be a tough race. This is the final race for the night for this stream. If you want to participate in these races, twitch.tv/Tuglow or YouTube, LOL Tuglow OP. This is the Kyoto Turf 3200 meter Trainers Cup. This is a test of stamina. This is a test of endurance. And this is a test of how badly do you want it, because it is raining, it is pouring, and that's just going to make you run out of gas even faster. So for those with low stamina, I wish you luck. Because let me tell you, I'm going to need all the luck I can get. We're here for a long one. Get your popcorn, get your drinks, get your snacks. Let's get this show on the road, baby. I already got a late start by my gold ship. Beautiful to see that. I'm sure we've probably got a lot of good starts for a lot of other people. We've got this Mayano Top Gun running out to the front. 2 front running Megiddo McQueens, and it looks like this McQueen very quickly is off to the races. We've got a lot of people pace chasing in the middle of the pack. We've got Biwa Hayahide, Anime McQueen. We've got some McQueens, Symboli Rudolphs as well, a couple NPCs there, and we've got my gold ship somewhere in the very back. Just doing her own thing, whatever she doing. You know, gold ship be gold ship. Come on now. We've still got a very long way on this race. We're just now getting down to 2,400 meters. People are taking their time, and I'm totally fine with that. It's going to be a tough one. This is a grueling race. You've got to hit this track. What is it? Probably 2 times. I don't know. It's a massive track. 3,200 meters. Best of luck to all the Umas out there. Also, shout out to all the people who are participating in the run. Thank you very much for being here. If you tuned in on Twitch, tuned in on YouTube, thank you for being here. If you're watching it after, you can always join whenever I'm streaming. Whenever I stream, join the Discord, turn the notification on, or follow on Twitch or on YouTube. You can catch when I go live. I go live very randomly. Everybody's skills popping off here on this corner. We all need that stamina because good Lord knows we are running out quickly. For these long races, I do like to see that we have way more stamina, even if your speed is not as high as you would like it to be, because you're not going to finish this race fast. It's just a matter of making sure you finish. It looked like somebody had a debuff hit some of the pace chasers. That is surely not going to bode well for any of them. This gold ship is kind of pushing forward, but she's pretty far back. The Mayano Top Gun is securing the front lead. We're coming up on 1,000 meters left. I can't tell if that McQueen is running out, and there looks like it was another debuff hitting all the pace chasers. Can't tell if that McQueen is running out of gas or if that Mayano Top Gun is running out of gas, but it looks like Symboli Rudolph said it's time to go. She is absolutely dusting everybody else that is even attempting to run. I can guarantee you everybody else has probably run out of stamina and they're just rolling on guts as it is. This Symboli Rudolph, I believe, is the one that might have had 1,200 stamina, and she is taking it like candy from a baby. The gold ship, though, coming in the second place by a long shot. I mean, this is just pure domination. Symboli Rudolph, 3,200. And then it looked like another gold ship in third, and I think a McQueen in fourth. You could tell we all ran out of gas very quickly. We got distanced. It was not even close. I podiumed! Yeah, okay. This Symboli Rudolph, the fabled Symboli Rudolph, 1,200 stamina. This is what I was talking about. He may not have the most speed, but with this kind of stamina, he will win on just having more gas than you. And that's what he's looking for. This gold ship, good stamina, good skills. And then my gold ship, well, we're not going to talk about it. It only gets worse from here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Thank y'all for joining. If y'all liked the video, like, share, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff on YouTube. If you're watching there, if you're here on Twitch Live or on YouTube Live, like, follow, subscribe, whatever you do what you do. Thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for participating. We'll have some more races in the future. Hell yeah. These are good, man. These are fun. These are fun. I like this. This little debuffer right here, I promise you, she's getting jumped by everybody after the race. She is getting jumped by everybody. Oh, Lord. I followed on Twitter. Oh, I just retweet K-pop stuff on Twitter. Battle of not gassing out, exactly. Never trust favorite that not number one ever again. Oh, Jesus. That gold chip in second. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that gold chip was crazy. You just had a lot of stamina. It was really good. It was really good. You good? Chewing my bias. Oh! Daehyun's my bias. Daehyun's my bias. Been getting majorly wrecked by Chaeyoung recently. That's the Emperor, that distance win. This is why 1200 stat. Yes, 100% agree. For longs, you gotta have that stam. You gotta have that stam. And even then, he's got 1200 and he's got 2 gold skills here. Think about that. Think about that. That's fair. I love Daehyun. Oh, dude, yes. I mean, I love all of them, obviously. I've been to a couple of their concerts too. Me and Momo had a moment too. She was hype. She was giggling at me because I was getting like crazy about it. Like, oh my god, she looked at me. Ah, made eye contact and everything. She was magical. She was magical. GG's. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hell yeah. Great runs. Great runs. Fun runs. Save that one. Probably get a thumbnail out of there. No way, that's great. Oh yeah, dude, it was so, dude, it was the most hype thing ever. Cause like I was the only person in that area. Like I was on the floor, and like I had a Momo shirt on, and I was like I had her color on the light stick, and so I'm like waving it. I'm like Momo, and then like she like looks over at me, and she like waves like this, and then I was like, oh my god. I'm like, yo, and like I'm like freaking out, and she like giggles, and then she like goes like this, which in sign language is like I love you, or like, you know, like rock on, whatever you want to say. Either way, don't fucking matter to me. We had that moment, you know what I'm saying? And then she giggled, and then they continued on with their talking segment before going on to the next you know, like performing segment. She was hype though. She was hype. She was hype. She was mad hype. Power is important for pace. That final spark has a lot of time to accelerate, so you get high steam switch. Heard. Right, that's for longs. This is for longs in particular. Definitely agree. Definitely agree. Hell yeah, though. Hell yeah. Man, I know it's unholy hours for the United States people. So if you're tuning in from the US, thank y'all for tuning in. I have a lot of fun with these. I will be putting these races up on YouTube, so if you want to grab them there, watch them there, hey, you got it. You can do whatever you want with it. I will be doing more of these every stream. I'll have runs every stream, and then stay tuned for the future because I'm thinking I may have tournament runs. So like, you know how we just did all 5, or what was that, 4? We did however many races. I think I may do like a weekly, or like once a week or twice a week. So have one like on the weekend and have one in the middle of the week. And then like let people just like duke it out and see how it goes. And it'll be a little bit earlier so that way US people don't get screwed. It'll have like a dedicated time for it and such. But I'll have to figure out how it goes, what I do with it. That's what I thought about earlier. Because I think things like this would be really, really fun. And just have like little, you know, bragging rights, or, you know, hey, you know, this video got put up and I won the first one, or I won this, da 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 da, you know, type shit. I think that would just be like a fun little passion project. But I think that would be cool. I think that'd be cool. I'm gonna lock in on long next race for next stream. Hell yeah, sounds good. Tell your friends. Tell your grandma. Tell your friends' grandma. Tell them they got to get to training, man. We got these horse girls to get juicing up. Come on now. I don't know what I want to run right now, honestly. I think I'm gonna let this rest, and then I honestly want to get the I want to get all the stuff that I did tonight cut up, juiced up for the YouTubers. I think is what we might do. Ain't none of my friends awake right now. We in the AM. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, for next, you know, I'm not saying that the tournament thing and all that is gonna be next stream. You know, I need time to figure it out. How do I want to run it? You know, da 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 da, right? But you know, not only does this give you reasons for like Champions Meet, you know, we're still gonna do the practicing for Champions Meet, but we're also gonna do like little tournaments just for fun, man. Because it's like, yes, you can easily run. Like, I could sit here and I could just spam runs all day. You can see that shit in every motherfucking stream, you know what I'm saying? But like, yo, let's take advantage and like take breaks, you know what I'm saying? Get some runs in, just have some fun, use our people that we're making, right? And then you know, you can kind of turn around and see like, oh, maybe this person that I thought was good isn't as good as I thought. You know, because now we're putting it up against a lot of people, you know. And it just kind of gives perspective. You know, if you want to take the game super serious, shit, fuck it. Take it serious. Run your shit. You know, if you just doing it for fun, run some debuffers, piss people off, and have a good time. You know? Like, you know, that's the easiest way to have fun. Run your debuffers, watch everybody lag behind. And just walk the finish line, you know what I'm saying? Come on now. Oh, Lord. Sure, these rematches fun as hell? Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Once I create a 9-star speed parent, I can start spamming Rudolph runs? Good luck. Good luck. I would just like to have a fucking 9-star, period. If it's at a better time, I'll for sure get some friends in on these streams. Sounds good, man. Best way to know when I go live next is either following on Twitch or YouTube and having notifications on, or joining Discord and grabbing the ping me role, and that'll notify you as soon as I go live. Those are the two best ways to get that that notification, so that way you know. So that way you know. Because truly, it could be at any point. It could be at any point. But I would love to assume, like, see, in my ideal world, right? I stream early enough for the US people to get their runs in before they sleep. And then as the stream continues, on the back end, I catch like the European people, the Asian people, you know, and then they get their runs in as well. And so I'm getting both of y'all, you know what I'm saying? That would be like the ideal scenario. I love debuffers. TBH, I may go for Crenshaw. Whoo, she's coming up in a couple days. Best of luck if you do pull for her. I cooked a less shit Suzuka. Can't wait for her to still do nothing. Yo. Man, I'm gonna be real. I saw that Suzuka that I had, and I was just like, damn. Because at first I thought she was cooking. And then when I found out why she wasn't, I was like, oh, that makes more sense. Because if she's just there to run a mile for me, I can take a little bit less stamina and take way more power. But the other thing is I need power sparks, which I don't have. I only have, like, you know, I don't have Omega Juice. Even with this, it's a power, 2 speed. You know, it's not really the best. But I mean, shit, still fun. Still figure it out. It is what it is. My enemy queen got Night Owl on wit and not rest. She may have had... Really? That sounds crazy. Mood down. Hits wit, mood down. What is this? This tool is lit, by the way. I've never seen this in my life. Oh, does this just simulate the run? Oh, this would literally simulate your run. Wow, okay. Let me put this in my Discord. That looks crazy. So you would just put everything into here. You would just put everything into here. And then race. That's pretty cool. I wonder what you would do with, like, this. How do I click it? Where was... Oh, compare. Damn, they were both... I mean, they both have the same fucking stats. This is cool. I'm gonna have to fuck with this. It looks dope. I joined the Discord. I don't know if I got the talking in general role. Oh, here. So when you're in Discord, if you go to role assignments at the very top, it should just be at the top. You can grab this red dot. Oh, maybe over here. You can grab this red dot, and this is the ping to ping. And then if you want access to Uma, it's the other game role. So you would just click on this little joystick right here, and then you can see the Uma channel. Yeah, that's a massive tool. Thank you, Fabled. Thank you very much. Oh, bet. Yeah. Because in the Discord server, you know, we've got the Uma stuff here. So Uma all here. Then you've got other games here. General stuff. You've got food channel, anime, music, da-da-dee-da-da-da. And then other games as well. Arc Knights, Grand Blue. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah. Do with that what you will. Do with that what you will. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, whoever's here watching, I think I'm going to call it here. I want to get to working. I actually feel really good right now. I want to get to working on all this stuff. I want to make some shorts for it. I just want to be in a, like, creating mood right now. This is what I don't even really want to, like, run the game right now. But, thank y'all so very much for being here. Thank y'all for participating in the runs. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for, you know, all the good stuff. The vibes, the participation, you know, just being here. Thank y'all for choosing my stream to participate in. Give y'all some background noise, whatever it may be. If you haven't already, follow here on Twitch. If you got Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Or at least use your Amazon Prime and sub to your favorite streamer. I don't give a fuck. And then there's also the YouTube channel. Don't forget about that as well. If you prefer to watch on YouTube, I stream on YouTube as well. There's the channel. I'll make videos and put our races over there as well. I'm out for now. Let me go create. Y'all have a good night or a good day. And I'll catch y'all 17 or 18 hours from now. Peace.